Today's Region 8 Game Day Media Tournament coverage is brought to you by NCC, Tioga Medical Center, The Country Store, St. Luke's Medical Center, O'Theon Boutique, Souris Valley Dental Group of Minot, Haugland Insurance Services, D&L Paraffin, Brad Johnson Insurance, Bravera Bank, Continental Resources, Northwest Therapy Services, Nesset Consulting Service, Roustabout Service and Insulating, DA Land LLC, Tioga Parts Supply, Tegan's Interiors, Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, Prairie Home Furnishings, Farmers Union Insurance, Larson Vossen Agency, Montreal County Health Center, Brandy Larson Insurance Agency, Thrivent, Kyle Hansen, Financial Advisor, Burke Divide Electric Cooperative, Liberty State Bank of Powers Lake, Crosby Chiropractic, the City of Ray, Lindsay Grocery, Northern Charm Boutique, Montreal Williams Electric Cooperative, Powers Lake Athletic Booster Club, Faith Baptist Church of Kenmare, Ray Farmers Union Elevator, Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, Tioga Pirates Booster Club, The Depot LLC, Big Memo Laser, Trenton Indian Service Area, Williston State College, The Food Barn, North Country Mercantile and Equipment of Kenmare and Minot, CHI St. Alexius Health, RTC Networks, Flag Family Media. The telecast of this tournament game has been authorized by special arrangement with the Board of Directors of the North Dakota High School Activities Association.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by the authority of GameDay Media, LLP, and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without express written consent by GameDay Media, LLP.
And here we are again on the final day of the Region 8 Girls Volleyball Tournament, live from the well at the campus of Williston State College. Game Day Media's got a front row seat for you this evening. If you can't make it to the gym, we're glad that you're able to join us here on Game Day Media. As always, we'll bring you action tonight in our third and fourth place game between the Tioga Pirates and the Ray Jays. And then for all the marbles, the Region 8 champion, a rematch of a year ago. It'll be the Trenton Tigers trying to defend their Region 8 title against the Kenmare Bullbells Honkers. Both teams ranked number 1 in their respective districts. Trenton Tigers out of District 15, the Kenmare Bullbells Honkers out of District 16. We'll be bringing you action tonight with the two games. We'll also be hearing from our coaches and players and give you some inside scoop of what's happening on and off the court this evening. So sit back and relax. Get ready for a fun night of volleyball here from the well on the campus of Williston State College, right here on Game Day Media.
NCC Video is everything you love about cable TV in a portable package. Watch shows live or record them wherever you are, whether you're at home or on the go, even out of state. No more fighting over what's on TV, because everyone can watch what they want, when they want, on their own devices, all for the same price or less than you're paying today. We'll even get you set up at home and show you how to use it. NCC Video. Take your TV with you.
And as we come back to our Game Day Media pregame show, it's time for our Continental Resources coaches' comments. Been able to catch up with the Ray Jays head coach, Angie Kincaid. And Angie, one more game on the docket this season. Kind of missing the fact that you didn't get into the championship game, but you get to play one more game with your youngsters. You got a lot of talent on the floor, not a senior on the team right now, and you return everybody.
Yeah, we do. It's bittersweet this last game, but it's always nice to end your season with a win, so that's what we're hoping for today.
Yeah, and as you look at this match, you've played the Pirates, I believe, twice during the regular season, once during the semifinal round of the District 16 tournament. You've each got one win. This is the rubber match, so to speak. What are you expecting out of the Pirates, and how will your Ray Jays have to counter the Pirates this evening?
This is actually our fourth time playing them. We saw them at a tournament too, so we lost, then won, then lost. So if fate has anything to do with it, it's our turn. But it's going to be a mental game. It's going to be about who can play mentally tough and stay that way the entire game, because them being so close and us knowing all of those girls so well, it's definitely going to be one of those mental matches.
Well, thank you, Angie, for the time. You've been listening to head coach of the Ray Jays, Angie Kincaid, here on our Game Day Media pregame show. We'll step aside. We'll come back, try to catch up with Shaughnessy Meyer of the Tioga Pirates after this word from our sponsors.
Hey, Dad, will you check the cows?
Use this instead, Grandpa. The cows look fine, Dad.
In my day, we had to sleep in the barn to check the cows.
Combining tradition and technology, respecting the past while embracing the future. RTC Networks.
And as we continue on with our Continental Resources coaches' comments, I've been able to catch up with the Tioga Pirates head coach, Shaughnessy Meyer, here as they begin their third and fourth place game this evening, warming up. And Shaughnessy, how do the Pirates seem right now? Ready to go?
Yeah, I think their spirits are high, ready to have fun and give it their all for this game.
You know, you have a lot of players coming back, only losing 2 seniors off the team this year. So a lot can be said about that as you bring back everybody and probably go to a few camps in the off season. What will it take to beat? You faced the Ray Jays 3 times already. You've come out with 2 wins, I believe, and they've beaten you 1 time. So what is your opinion, and what's it going to take to beat the Ray Jays for this third and fourth place game tonight?
Yeah, I actually like to play Ray. I think both sides, we come out ready to play aggressively, and so we just hope that our team is consistent and just keeps that fire throughout the whole match.
Well, best of luck to you and the Pirates tonight. Best of luck to the Angie Kincaid. We're hoping for a great game for our viewers to watch. You've been listening to head coach Shaughnessy Meyer of the Tioga Pirates. We'll step aside. We'll come back with more of our Game Day Media broadcast and our pregame show after this quick timeout.
Tioga Medical Center has been providing quality health care to Northwest North Dakota patients. With a newly built clinic in Tioga, where primary care providers along with visiting specialists are caring for patients every day. Primary care clinics in Ray and Powers Lake also. Call for an appointment today at 701-664-3368. Tioga Medical Center. Great staff making a difference in the lives of patients every day.
Kyle Hansen is proud to be a Thrivent financial professional, providing personalized financial guidance to people of all stages of life. Thrivent believes humanity thrives when individuals make the most of what they've been given, and Kyle is here to help you do just that. Larson Boston Agency, your Farmers Union insurance agents located at 106 Main Street North in Crosby, North Dakota, offer multiple lines of insurance, including crop, farm and ranch, home, auto, commercial, and health insurance. Give Chell or Robbie a call today at 701-965-6335.
Based in Crosby, North Dakota, St. Luke's Medical Center's mission is to provide comprehensive and compassionate health care for individuals and families in cooperation with the area medical community. Our vision is to be recognized as a community leader by delivering quality health care through a team of dedicated professionals in a friendly, compassionate, and growing environment. Recently named one of the top 20 critical access hospitals in the country means our community can count on us to deliver services they need now and in the future. To schedule an appointment, call 701-965-6349. This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
At DA Land LLC, our vision is to provide for the community in which we live and operate, providing a full line of skid steer attachments, farm and ranch, equine equipment, and much more. Shop our store in Tioga, North Dakota, or visit us online at daland-llc.com.
Otheon Boutique carries a wide variety of women's clothing as well as permanent jewelry. Shop in downtown Tioga or visit their website at shopotheon.com.
Founded in 2019, Northwest Therapy Services, located in Ray and Williston, North Dakota, provides speech therapy in our clinics as well as partnering with local schools and nursing facilities to provide on-site therapeutic services. Our therapists offer language therapy as well as therapy for social, cognitive, communication, swallowing, feeding, and voice disorders. We are dedicated to providing the highest level of quality services. To schedule an appointment, visit nwtherapyservices.com or call 701-568-8255.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
Dr. Cammie Wehrman has been serving the Crosby area with entire family chiropractic care for 20 years, specializing in back and neck pain, headaches, and sports injuries. We also carry a full line of Nutridyne supplements. To schedule an appointment today, call 701-965-3222.
At Souris Valley Dental Group, we've been using modern treatment techniques and products to help families smile since 1968. Voted as the #1 dentist in Minot, our team of expert dentists combine their unique areas of expertise and their experiences to create treatment plans that help each individual patient meet their goals. Contact our dental office at 701-419-8900 or visit sourisvalleydental.com to schedule an appointment today. You can count on us to keep your family grinning from ear to ear for many years to come. This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
Established in 1938, Ray Farmers Union Elevator is now your full-service grain and agronomy service facility in Northwest North Dakota. Based in Ray, North Dakota, we can assist you with everything from buying the seed in the spring to burn down in the fall. Get more done in a day with Ray Farmers Union Elevator.
Roustabout Service and Insulating, servicing the oil and gas industry since 1963.
As your local Touchstone Energy Cooperative, we wear many hats. We take pride in serving our members and our community by going the extra mile in everything we do. Because we not only work here, we live here.
Brought to you by your local Touchstone Energy Cooperatives.
Hey, welcome back in here to Game Day Media, final night of coverage of the Region 8 Girls Volleyball Tournament. My name is Randy Peterson, alongside David Peterson this evening. Our camera guys, Owen Miller and James Myers, giving you the videos here tonight as we look at our first match of the evening. It'll be the Ray Jays taking on the Tioga Pirates. And as we look at the Ray Jays this evening, a couple of the players that we'll be making sure that you'll notice about, it'll be the setter, Brindley Kincaid, does a great job. And Brindley Kincaid is about 7 assists away from gaining 1,000 assists for the year. She also plays above the net. And another one that we'll probably be listening to a lot tonight is Maya Knox back there with the red ponytail. And Maya Knox, one of the leading players that are the killers for the Ray Jays. Maya Knox, not a senior on the team this year right now, and they've got a very good team. This will be the 4th time that these two teams have met up during the season. The Pirates hold a 2-1 advantage right now, with the Pirates coming off of a District 16 tournament semifinal win against the Ray Jays to claim the number 2 seed as the Honkers defeated the Pirates in the District 16 championship season on the 4th of November. But we've got these 2 games and games for the Tioga Pirates as they see them watching tonight. It'll be Cheryl Hayes, one of the main players that we'll be looking at tonight. Cheryl, a junior for the Tioga Pirates, kind of miss everything. Does a lot of setting, does a lot of serve receiving, a lot of digging, and a lot of hitting. And another player that seems to gain a lot of attention for the Pirates is Cambry Johnson. Cambry Johnson is a sophomore for the Tioga Pirates, plays the middle, strong middle, and another player that is probably playing her final game of the as a Pirate. Katie Hawkinson plays setter for the Tioga Pirates. She's at the net now and goes back and forth. Another one that's another senior for the Pirates is Aubriana Voles. Voles is the libero for the Tioga Pirates, and so those 2 seniors playing in their final game of the year as a Pirate for sure. David, and what are your thoughts in this first matchup game here this evening?
Well, our season was supposed to start out Ray Tioga, and how fittingly it is going to finish -1 between Ray and Tioga. It's always a great rivalry. Great people over in Ray, great people in Tioga, and it's a rivalry that has been tested and true, and it is one of the best rivalries, I think, in the state of North Dakota, and it's going to be a good match. Shaughnessy talked about it a little bit in her pregame comments about it's Ray. Angie talked to us off camera. It's Tioga. That's typically about enough said.
Yeah.
And it's going to be a good game between the 2.
Yeah, both of these teams probably had their hopes dashed a little bit on Tuesday night as they lost respectively, the Pirates losing to the defending Region 8 champions, the Trenton Tigers, and the Ray Jays falling to the number 1 seed out of District 16, the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. And so both teams here playing for a little bit of pride, keeping their head up, and both teams have got a lot to look forward to next season as only 2 seniors in the loss for Tioga, no seniors on the Ray Jays side of the floor. This time we want to mention our border battle. It's a high school basketball showcase that'll be held down at the Rough Rider Center and the Watford City High School Gymnasium down there in Watford City on December 13th and 14th. And GameDay Media is going to be part of the border battle down in Watford City. We're looking forward to that as we'll take a little bit of break after our fall season, but we hit it hard in December with the border battle and other regular season games going on. But we're really excited to be invited to come down to the border battle in Watford City, David.
Yeah, it's going to be a fantastic event. If you haven't been there, make sure you get there in person to watch. It's a state tournament atmosphere. Josh Nollmeyer and their team down at the Rough Rider Event Center do a fantastic job. It's quite an honor to be asked to come and do it, and we gladly said absolutely. Gets our name out on the map, be exposed to a lot of teams that we haven't seen. The Ray Jays will be down there. We're going to see Lemon, South Dakota, Bainville, Montana,
Terry, Montana,
Dickinson, Trinity. So it's a big thing. They make it a big thing, and we're just glad to be a part of it. So we're gonna bring everybody we got. Hopefully, Dallas Hansen has some time on his hands by then to be able to do. We're gonna see if Titus Stenberg can't call a couple games for us. We got Rook coming in. We got Noah Fredrickson hoping to do a couple games for us. Yourself, myself, kind of all hands on deck. So It is going to be a fun event. 2 days. Total of 8 to 10 games, I believe it is. 12 games.
I think there's 3 games on the 13th. I think there's 8 games on the 14th between the Rough Rider Center and the Watford City High School, new high school gymnasium there in Watford City. We make sure you come out to there. We like to see and fill up the fans in the stands for sure. And hopefully we have a lot of good basketball. I know that 3 states representing the border battle, South Dakota, Montana, and Western North Dakota, coming in and being able to play some basketball in Watford City, North Dakota. That's December 13th and 14th. Circle those dates on your calendar. Join us in Watford City, if you would, please. That said, we're about 3.5 minutes away from our opening Northwest Therapy Services opening serve here in our first match of the evening between the Ray Jays and the Tioga Pirates. We're going to send it back to our studio, and when we come back, it'll be time to send it down to Jared and our public address announcer, Jared Ward, for our country store starting lineups and our national anthem. Back after this timeout.
The Border Battle High School Basketball Showcase is coming back to the Rough Riders Center in Watford City. And this year, the competition is bigger and badder than ever. Catch over a dozen games with 11 teams from 3 states as they face off in matchups you can't see anywhere else. December 13th and 14th, it's the Border Battle at the Rough Riders Center in Watford City. Find out more at roughriderscenter.com.
This Game Day media broadcast is brought to you in part by
Nessa Consulting, located in Tioga, North Dakota. Visit nessaconsulting.com.
Our paths are rarely clear-cut. You may step out of bounds, or even out on your own. No matter what it looks like, your path is personal, and that's what makes it powerful. Brevera Bank, Insurance and Wealth.
This is your time to rise to the challenge. Williston State College is here to support your goals, whether it's advancing your education or starting an exciting career. A brand new state-of-the-art healthcare training facility coming soon, brand new turf baseball and softball fields, and hands-on programs like diesel technology, nursing and business. There's something for everyone. Quality education affordable for you. Start at Williston State College, stay in Williston, and watch your future unfold. Visit willistonstate.edu for more information.
This Game Day media broadcast is brought to you in part by
Nessa Consulting, located in Tioga, North Dakota. Visit nessaconsulting.com.
Our paths are rarely clear-cut. You may step out of bounds, or even out on your own. No matter what it looks like, your path is personal, and that's what makes it powerful. Brevera Bank, Insurance and Wealth.
As we come back, we're about a minute away from our end of our Game Day Media pregame show. Our third, fourth place game, the Ray Jays taking on the Tioga Pirates. And then we'll have our championship match of the Region 8 as we see Dave Tangsdahl, the pirate photographer here at the well, doing a great job of taking all the photos for the memories here from the well at Williston State College. It'll be the defending Region 8 champions, the Trenton Tigers, taking on the District 16 champions, the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, ranked number 7 in the last media poll. And we're looking forward to a great match in that championship match. Courtney Olson, I believe, will be joining us for that match. She's coaching right now as both teams are getting ready to honor the United States of America with the playing of our national anthem. With that, we're going to send it down to our public address announcer, Jared Ward.
Good evening, sports fans. Welcome to Terry Olson Court inside of the well in the beautiful campus of Williston State College for tonight's Region 8 Championship night. Before we introduce the teams for our third and fourth place match, would you please rise? Remove all headgear, face our flag, and place your hand over your heart for the playing of the national anthem.
It's time to introduce the non-starters. First for the Ray Jays, number 6, Ada Olson. Number 9, Sailor Bothy. Number 10, Addison Donnelly. Number 13, Kylie Healy. Number 14, Nevaeh Polglaze. And the birthday girl, number 15, Aletta Nelson. Now let's meet the non-starters for the Tioga Pirates, wearing number 5, Carly Longi. Number 6, Savannah DeMoe. Number 7, Katie Hawkinson. Number 8, Amanda Kingston. Number 10, Julia Kingston. Introducing the starting lineup for the Jays, number 5, Brinley Kincaid. Number 7, Maya Knox. Number 11, Caden Sargent. Number 12, Ava Long. And the Rays libero wearing number 8, Abby Olson. The Jays are assisted by Mandy Knox, Courtney Olson, and head coach Angie Kincaid. Now it's time to introduce the starting lineup for the Tioga Pirates, wearing number 1, Thea Johnson. Number 4, Lyndon Ulmer. Number 9, Cheryl Hayes. Number 14, Cambry Johnson. Number 17, Janessa Rodland. Number 25, Kaya Sparks. And the Pirate libero wearing number 31, Abriana Voles. The Pirates are assisted by Morgan Richards and head coach Shaughnessy Meyer. Play ball. Shannon Fowler and Michelle.
Our officials this evening on the floor will be Michelle Dolan, and in the chair this evening, Samantha Vedasa. Both teams greeting each other at the net before our third and fourth place match. One more after this one. It'll be the championship for Region 8 between the Trenton Tigers and the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. So both teams are on the floor. My name is Randy Peterson alongside David Peterson this evening for our third and fourth place matchup here from the well on the campus, the beautiful campus of Williston State College. And our Northwest Therapy Services opening serve, it appears, will go to the Ray Jays this evening as the Pirates take the floor. The Ray Jays wearing their black and red jerseys, the Pirates wearing their blue and gold jerseys this evening. These two teams have met up 3 times during the regular season and postseason. This is the 4th time as Caden Sargent gets the go-ahead from Samantha Vedasa, and our Northwest Therapy Services opening serve is underway. Thea Johnson with a little bit too deep on the first kill. And the first point of the night goes to the Ray Jays.
Sargent starts it off, hits it over the net. Kind of into no man's land for the Ray Jays. Some miscommunication there between the back row, Maya Knox, and Caden Sargent. Ball falling to the floor. Side out, Tioga.
NCC scoreboard, it is the Ray Jays and the Pirates tied up at 1 as Amanda Kingston will check in, goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line and puts the ball in play as Donnelly passes it forward up front. Edwards brings it across, and Edwards with the last touch point. As we look at our RTC instant replay, Edwards able to put it down. Again, the Tioga Pirates called for probably the 3rd or 4th time in this tournament being out of position.
Out of rotation. Yeah, it's
Out of
definitely
rotation.
one of those things. It's the last game of the season. It's something that you got to get figured out early. It's the setter maybe covering the libero in the back row or the outside hitter. If looks like Cheryl is playing the setter position in the front row out of the back row. I believe is how it worked.
Coming back here, Savannah DeMoe with the push. Avery Larson sends it over. Tioga now. The chance there as Thea Johnson is able to put it down for her first kill of the night.
Thea just doing Thea things, able to use her God-given long arms. It's kind of like why they gave them long arms to play volleyball, right? Play volleyball and basketball. She does that and does it really well.
Sent to the net as Kincaid unable to catch up with it. And so the Pirates tie it up at 3 apiece here in set number 1. On your NCC scoreboard, we want to welcome in our listeners on KTGO, 1090 AM, 92.7 FM, Flag Family Media, and KTGO partnering with GameDay Media here this year again.
And what a fantastic partnership it's been. It's kind of a luxury to be able to reach so many people with our online presence and our video presence, and they're able to reach the AM and FM listeners still. It's just been a fantastic thing, and we fully appreciate the support from Steve Hennon and Scott. Steve Hall, that's a combo there. Steve Hallstrom and Scott Hennon with AM 1090 Flag Family Media.
So we're back live here. Hayes with the serve. They're going to go back row set. Abby Olson gets an arm on it. Keeps it alive and sends it to the front row is Cambry Johnson. Here is Hayes now with a back set to Thea. Thea brings it across. And Pirates keep playing as the ball's sent to the front row. Now back. Cambry Johnson gets a hold of it. Got to come over as Kingston brings it over, but it's wide and to the left.
Tioga kind of making a change, keeping Cambry in that back row. I don't know if it has to do with personnel and they have a better advantage in keeping Cambry on the court a little bit more, but something that Coach Myers has seen and adjusted to.
Now that time the pass a little bit to the net, and Pirates unable to get it across, so the Ray Jays take the lead by 1 at 5-4. Welcome in to all of our listeners and watchers. If you could give us a thumbs up on our YouTube channel, we'd appreciate that. It just helps our athletes gain the attention that they deserve. It helps our clients get the attention that they deserve, and it helps us as Game Day Media getting the word out to broadcast these sporting events. As the Pirates kind of out of sync in the front row right now. And it's 6-4.
At this point, this should be probably one of your loosest games you got.
Yeah.
You're playing for 3rd and 4th in the region. Your season is knowingly going to be over after this. The mistakes and the aggressiveness kind of got to be erased. The mistakes got to be erased, and the aggressiveness has to skyrocket from both teams.
Here's Thea Johnson with the push as the Ray Jays unable to find the defense on that black hole tip by Thea Johnson, and Johnson gets credit for another last touch point. 6-5 on your NCC scoreboard. The Jays up by 1 as Katie Hawkinson, one of the 2 seniors, playing their final game of the season.
Boy, oh boy.
As Maya Knox makes it known that her presence is here.
That was just a beautiful set from Brinley. No, that was from Ava, wasn't it? I have to replay the replay, but either way, it was a beautiful set and just perfect execution from Maya on a service receive error in the back row play. The back row play of Tioga is kind of their
8-5.
Their aching point, I guess. You know, they have good back row players. They just need to pick up their play a little bit in order to pass the ball up to their attack line and get going that way.
8-6. As Savannah DeMoe will go back to the Service Valley Dental Group service line as Janessa Roldan will check in to play the front row. DeMoe's knuckleball comes across. Great serve by DeMoe. The Ray Jays are able to catch up with it. Here's Roldan as they get it across. Back set over to Caden Sargent. DeMoe pushes it up. Now it's going to be Hayes with the push back to the center back row. As the Ray Jays unable to catch up with that one, and another point on the board
We
for the
got to
Pirates.
come up with a name for that because Cheryl's been killing teams all season with that. It's almost like she just hits the reset button for the defense and able to push it in that back row, and it wreaks havoc for the other teams.
There's a point for Cheryl Hayes on the last touch point by Cheryl, her second kill of the set number one. We're all tied up at 8-8.
She talked about it in the very first round of the region tournament of her team needs to come out with some energy, and they definitely lacked that in that first game against the Newtown Eagles, and they're gonna ride on her back. You know, she's one of the team captains, one of the team leaders for the Tioga Lady Pirates, and they're gonna go as far as Cheryl Hayes will go. They got to feed the ball to Cheryl. Cheryl's got to be touching the ball every single play, in my opinion.
And for the most part, I think she does that.
Yeah,
she's instrumental in this team's offense for sure.
Very instrumental. They have a rotation where Katie Hawkinson comes in and then is the setter when Cheryl gets into the corners to become the outside hitters.
Timeout on the floor. It's the St. Luke's Medical Center timeout. The Pirates up by 2 here in set number 1, 10-8. We'll step aside. You're watching Game Day Media.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by Tegan's Interiors, located on Main Street in Crosby, North Dakota. Follow them on Facebook or find them online at tegansinteriors.com.
Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, family owned and operated since 1986. Offering septic service, portable restrooms and hand wash, sewer jet and camera services. Located in Stanley, North Dakota, call for a free quote at 701-628-2960.
And as we come back, gives us a chance to thank the Tioga Pirates Booster Club in Tioga, North Dakota, proud supporters of the Tioga Pirates, the Williams County Firestorm, and the Northwest Stars Gymnastics Program. That is the Tioga Pirates Booster Club. As Savannah DeMoe still at the Service Valley Dental Group service line. Knox brings it across. Hawkinson there with the dig. Now passed up front to Roldan. Roldan blocked there by Sargent as Sargent's last hit goes out of bounds.
We said
off the hit of Janessa Roldan.
We were talking earlier about the heartbeat of the team being Cheryl Hayes, probably Thea Johnson, Cambry. On the other side, you got Brindley Kincaid and Maya Knox. Both of them, you know, all 5 of those kids are just fantastic players for their respective teams. I thought Maya played. She played really well. She was just really quiet on the court on Thursday or Tuesday afternoon. I want to feed her the ball early and often. I mean, she had 56 kills in the district tournament in 2 games. So we know what she's capable of. The Pirates know what she's capable of. So look for her to get going.
11-9 on your NCC scoreboard. Here's a setup to Roldan with the left hand. Brings it across from the left corner. Now over to Ava Long. She's blocked. A dive by Knox keeps the ball alive for the Ray Jays. Good hustle. Now again, they try to find that black hole. The Pirates do, and there is a kill by Caden Sargent.
It's a tough position to play as that back row. You got to protect the line, but you also got to get that, I'd say 15 feet from the net seems to be no man's land, really.
Yeah. That's an ace. It was untouched.
Take a look at this one. I kind of wonder if she meant to do that or, yeah, it was perfectly placed. Found that open spot right in between Kaya Sparks and Lyndon Ulmer.
Here's the Pirates again, and at the net, having some difficulties right now as the Ray Jays take the lead by 1. Knox continuing to serve, and she serves it into the net. That ties up the set at 12 apiece here in the 3rd, 4th place match. If you're just joining us, we have 2 matches again for you this evening. This game, along with our championship for the right to go to the state tournament,
which is going to be a good one. That is going to be a great match.
Trenton Tigers versus the Kenmare Bullbells Honkers.
Got 2 coaches that know just a little bit about volleyball.
Yeah.
Trenton's coach was a collegiate coach for Williston State College, I believe. Yeah. And Tim Wallstrom was probably on the board of directors when volleyball was being created.
I guess this is her 37th year.
And surprisingly enough, volleyball's been around for 37 years.
Yeah. Pirates get the ball over as they set it up to Edwards. She brings it across with the roll. Now back set up to Cheryl Hayes, and Hayes with the kill for the Tioga Pirates as we look at our RTC Networks instant replay.
We just know when you go down to interview Luann Axelson, you better have those shoes tied up because she's a go-getter. She's fun. She's got her routine. She knows what she wants to do. She doesn't like it to be disrupted. So thankfully, she takes just a couple minutes out of her warm-up to talk about her team and promote her team.
Ray J is called under the net as the Pirates extend their lead to 2, coming back. As Cheryl Hayes now goes back to the Service Valley Dental Group service line. Hayes, a junior for the Pirates, with the jump serve, low to the net. My goodness, that was close.
Nice serve.
Pass up front to Hayes. Here's a set to Cambry from the middle. As the Ray Jays are able to cover that. Back to the middle. Cheryl brings it back to the middle for Tioga as Cambry pushes it to the back row. Roldan sends it backwards. Now up to the front row. That's tough. And it just doesn't climb the net.
That's a super, super tough play for Cheryl to make. Her body's taking her opposite direction, trying to put it blindly for Thea. Just barely rolls down the net. Didn't pay her dues this morning.
Could have gone either way.
Good effort from Cheryl, able to do it. Here's another quick set.
Ray Jays are able to cover it. Good hustle by the Jays. Back row set just over the net. Cheryl Hayes got a big smile on her face, got the courtesy of the net.
Soft little roll from Cheryl Hayes.
Another 2-point lead for the Pirates here in this first set of this best-of-5 match. Amanda Kingston now serves for the Pirates. Nice serve by Kingston.
Another one for the Pirates. It's going to be, I think, almost every single player other than Aubrey. Every single one of these players is going to be back next year.
Katie Hawkinson, the other senior.
Yeah, on the floor right now.
Yeah, on the floor.
On the floor between these 14 kids that are out there. All of them will be back but Aubriana Voles. And I would imagine that Kingston will probably be wearing the yellow jersey next year for the Pirates.
Cambry Johnson brings it across from the middle with a roll. Now pushed by Ava Long. Here's a set. Back set to Thea, and Thea with the kill on a perfect set by Cheryl Hayes.
Yeah, beautiful set from Cheryl Hayes. A back set, kind of another blind set, and hits that power alley coming cross court just inside the line.
Hey, there's an ace by Amanda Kingston. Another timeout on the floor. Your NCC scoreboard, it's the Pirates 19, the Ray Jays 14 here in set number 1. We'll step aside. You're watching Game Day Media.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
Brandy Larson Insurance of Stanley offers home, auto, business, and farm insurance. For a quote, call 701-628-1414. Your local Farmers Union insurance agent.
Since 1952, Liberty State Bank of Powers Lake, North Dakota has been Burke County's only full-service community-owned and chartered bank. We are committed to being the financial backbone of our community. Liberty State Bank, FDI insured.
Out of the St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, the Pirates have extended their lead here in set number 1 to 19-14 over their longtime rival, the Ray Jays. As Amanda Kingston goes back again to the Service Valley Dental Group service line. Kingston puts the ball in play for the Pirates. Here's Larson with a back set to Knox, and Knox hit is too deep. 20-14 on your NCC scoreboard. As Kingston, the junior for the Lady Pirates, serves. Brinley Kincaid slowed down at the net by Thea and Cambry. Now a back set to Cheryl. She goes back to the middle as Knox covers that. Brought across by the Jays. Up front, here's Cambry Johnson with the big swing, but it's a little bit too deep. And the point goes to the Ray Jays. Brooklyn Edwards, the freshman for the Ray Jays, goes back to serve from the Service Valley Dental Group service line. And there was a whistle on the floor, but the official had an inadvertent whistle. And so they're going to replay it.
It still blows my mind. It's one of those sports, it's probably the only sport where you get to just redo it.
Hey, there's a point off the arms of Savannah DeMoe. Larson got her arms on it and couldn't keep it in play. DeMoe.
Very seldomly in basketball do you get to have a reattempt of a free throw. Very seldomly you get a reattempt, minus a penalty flag on a football 2-point conversion.
Camry Johnson with the ace off of the arms of Addison Donnelly, and the Pirates needing 3 points to take set number 1 in this 3rd and 4th place matchup. Olsen sends it to the front row. Brinley Kincaid brings it across. Now Tiogas. Cheryl Hayes with the last touch point for the Pirates. 23-15 on your NCC scoreboard. Cheryl able to place it right between Abby Olsen and the other back player for the Ray Jays. To the front row, it's going to go out of bounds. Last touch by Avery Larson, and it is set point for the Pirates. And we're going to have a little substitution here as Bothy checks in. Camry Johnson serves for the set. Saylor brings it in off the bench. 24-15. Here's a back set to Thea. And Thea with the win and the kill on the set point. The Pirates capture set number 1, 25-15. We'll step aside, come back and recap with our Game Day Media set number 1 recap after a few words from our great sponsors.
While being the largest leaseholder in the Bakken, Continental Resources believes that we are among the most efficient and cost-effective producers of oil and natural gas on the planet. One of the most effective ways of putting action behind our values is by giving to those communities in which we operate. American Energy is a huge contributor of tax revenue to local, state, and federal governments, an economic catalyst, and a job creator. If you want to work in an environment that encourages teamwork and putting your ideas into action, visit CLR.com to start your new career today. This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
Northern Charm Boutique has a variety of apparel for all ages. We are locally owned and located on Main Street in Powers Lake. Shop in store or check out our website and like our Facebook page.
Napa Tioga Parts Supply, located at 105 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit napaonline.com.
As we come back, the Blues Brothers in the house tonight here at the Well on the campus of Williston State College as they make their way into the Tioga cheering stand. Maybe they'll be singing for us at the pregame show of the championship match.
I think those guys were here last year. They had some gold jackets on. They was at the district tournament with their top hats and gold jackets on. Fantastic fans for, right now, the Tioga Pirates, I guess.
I think one of those guys, I don't know who they are. Anyway, the Tioga Pirates on the strength of 6 kills by Cheryl Hayes leads her Pirates to a first set victory over the longtime rivals, the Ray Jays, 25-15. As both teams back out on the floor, we're getting ready for set number 2. And this time, the first serve will be for the Tioga Pirates when they get ready to go and make sure everybody's in place. As Aubriana Voles checks in as our officials tonight, Samantha Vedasa and Michelle Dolan. Of course, Michelle Dolan coached volleyball for 34 years before going over and becoming an official. And a lot of experience on the floor. Samantha Vedasa, a very good volleyball player in her day as well. Northwest Therapy Services opening serve of set number 2 goes to the Tioga Pirates. As Camry Johnson brings it across for the Pirates. Push to the corner. Voles there for Tioga. Now set up front. Here's Cheryl Hayes going cross court. Try to drive it down the power alley. But it's brought across. Well placed there by Avery Larson. And Larson gets the point on the board. The first one here in set number 2.
Good effort from Katie Hawkinson. Just barely missing getting her hand under there for that beach dig.
Yeah.
There's an ace. The back row.
Ace by Cadence. So the Ray Jays out to a quick 2-0 lead here. And another ace for Cadence Sargent. Cadence, a southpaw. She puts a little mustard on it and does a great job. 3-0 on your NCC scoreboard. Sargent puts the ball in play. Now brought across here. Here's Janessa Roldan bringing it across. A set, and it's Kincaid. Great job by Ulmer tracking that one down. Voles brings it across as the ball is tipped, as Edwards gets credit for a kill for the Ray Jays. And right now, the Pirates don't have an answer for the Ray Jays as they find themselves down to the Jays 4-0 on your NCC scoreboard. Cadence. Three straight serves and gets the friendly net here at the well as Cheryl Hayes drives it home with the first point of the game for the Lady Pirates on the kill from the right corner.
Not a whole lot of time to react there with the power that Cheryl can put behind her kills.
4-1 as Cheryl Hayes brings the ball across on the serve. Pushed across, Hayes there. Now a back set over to Hayes. She puts it over as Long catches up with that. Here's Ulmer sending it to the front. Here's a quick set. As
huge block from Brooklyn.
Block there by Brooklyn Edwards.
Yeah, these are two names that we're going to get very familiar with between Cambry and Brooklyn. Brooklyn putting it right off almost the shoulder of Thea Johnson. Big swing from Cambry Johnson. You got to appreciate that. They've been working on that quick set all season long, and that's what it looks like when it works.
Ulmer passes it to Hayes. Now up front, Johnson with the big swing.
You know, when Courtney was talking about it in the games on Tuesday, paying more attention to when the kids are going up for the block, because you don't want that ball to hit your hands and roll right kind of down your chest. You want to get, we talked about it on the way home, you want as close to the net as you can get without interfering with the net, so that when that ball is blocked, it is just deflected right into the other side.
Kind of a miss hit there by Maya Knox. And the point goes to the Pirates as Amanda Kingston will check back in for the Lady Pirates and head coach Shaughnessy Meyer. 5-2, the Pirates trail by 3 against the longtime rivals, the Ray Jays. And
while we have some time, let's talk about some of our other sponsors.
The Faith Baptist Church, located up in Kenmare, North Dakota. Pastor Mike Fraunfelter, the senior pastor there, invites you to Sunday school at 9:45 a.m. and worship service at 11 o'clock a.m. each and every Sunday. That's Pastor Mike Fraunfelter in the Faith Baptist Church, located in Kenmare. Powers Lake Athletic Booster Club, a strong supporter of Game Day Media, a great sponsor for the Ray Powers Lake Outlaws, as well as the Powers Lake Brook Central Ranchers, the Ranchers and the Outlaws. The Powers Lake Athletic Booster Club, located in Powers Lake, North Dakota. And not exactly sure what's the problem here, but our floor umpire Michelle Dolan,
not liking what she sees for some reason.
Well, yeah, the official scorekeeper and Michelle are talking about it, and
another sponsor we got is swim lessons.
Yeah,
Dallas
swim
Hansen.
lessons. Dallas Hansen. Swim lessons with Dallas Hansen. He comes out every Wednesday with a new swim lesson podcast. You can find him on Spotify and YouTube and What's the other venue that he's
Apple
on?
Podcast.
Apple Podcast.
If you're a watcher, you can watch the episode on YouTube. That's where I prefer to do it. It's a great option. Does a lot of work. Puts a lot of work into it. I'm just trying to find his last episode that he had on. He releases them about 5 a.m. I've asked him about trying to change that so I could
watch it.
But does a fantastic job. Got some heavy hitters coming up. Dom Izzo, Dexter Warner. If you haven't subscribed already to Swim Lessons with Dallas Hansen, make sure you do so. A lot of good stuff that he's putting out.
As the Pirates, after that long delay, Avery Larson unable to bring it across, and so the point goes to the Pirates. As Amanda Kingston now back at the Souris Valley Dental Group service line again. They send it up to Brindley, and last touch there by Thea Johnson. The ball just goes down right alongside the net. And the Pirates climb within 1, 5-4, as they trail on your NCC scoreboard. Perfect setup to Maya Knox, blocked there by Cambry Johnson. Oh, what a hit. Back row they go. Up to Avery Larson, Brought across, Savannah DeMoe with the point for the Tioga Pirates. Just well placed by DeMoe.
Now the effort that Avery, I think that was Avery, diving down. These girls do this without padding. Boys get the padding in the football. These girls dive straight onto that hard court many, many, many times per game.
Avery Larson whistled for being in the net as the Jays give up their lead to the Lady Pirates, 6-5 on your NCC scoreboard. That ball, good decision there by Aubriana Voles as Voles lets it go and sails out of bounds. As another point on the board for Tioga. 7-5 in favor of the Lady Pirates. Abby Olson brings it across for Tioga. Up front here, Johnson with the big swing, and Johnson with the power kill right down the power alley.
Yeah, that was definitely a good shot. She saw the opening, as you can see over here, and just out of the outstretched arms of Ava Long back in that corner. They moved so fast. I watched the replay to try to see what's going on. They're already moved back into their position.
They tried to find the Pirates off guard there, but Hayes able to keep it alive as the Pirates get it across. Up front, here's Maya Knox with another hit. There it goes off the arms of Aubriana Voles as Voles unable to keep that ball in play. Last touch by the Pirates, so Jays take back the serve and trail by 2, 8-6. Larson back to serve for the Ray Jays, and again,
that's got to drive a coach nuts, especially
another free point for the Ray Jays.
Out of rotation again. Cheryl is playing the setter position out of the back row.
Cambry with the big swing, kept alive there by the Pirates as Hayes brings it across. Now a set on the outside to Long, and Long powers it home.
Beautiful shot from Ava Long, as you can see on our RTC Network's instant replay. Good pass to the front. The set from Kincaid is perfect, and Ava Long powers it home.
9-7 on your NCC scoreboard. Long continues to serve.
Larson,
excuse me.
See, when you get that miss hit back there, Abby Olson kind of knew it. She bumped it up to the front row, and you could see her go, ooh, it's a tough one.
That time, one of the girls for the Ray Jays tried to keep it alive with the foot.
Maya, which it's 100% legal. You can do that.
Yeah.
Don't see it a whole lot. Probably never see it with succession, but never see it successful. There's 2 in a row.
I know. An ace by Cheryl Hayes.
It was a frustration kick from Avery. Right, James? Hey, our guys giving you all the sights and sounds, the eyes in the sky. James Myers and Owen Miller doing an absolute fantastic job. Per usual, the bar is set very high by these two gentlemen for Game Day Media. Do a fantastic job for us.
Look at that block by the Pirates. Block point.
Here comes that C that Coach Olson talked about. I won't tell you what they call it because Kincaid will probably kill us if we if we give that play away.
DeMoe and Sparks on that last one with the block point. They got to get it across. Hayes with enough strength to do it. Now here's a set to the outside as the Ray Jays underneath the net again.
Ava's in the net.
12-8.
That's part of the set. The set has to be in the right spot because if your set is too close to the net, that's going to bring your attacker into the net.
Yeah.
You take a look at that play, and I mean,
no question about that one.
Yeah. Boy, Brindley's got to be close to that 1,000 set mark. I believe she was about 7.
She needed 7.
6 or 7, and
I told her coach to give us an indication. We could point it out, but there is Kincaid with a service error. Gives the point and the serve right back to Tioga.
She's been playing volleyball freshman and sophomore year and already has 1,000 hits or 1,000 sets.
Yeah, assists.
She must have some good attackers to pass it up to.
Absolutely.
Probably look to her to have 2,000 if she goes unhurt. There's another one.
Nice kill there by Maya Knox here, her second of the set, as the Ray Jays climb to within 3, 13-10 on your NCC scoreboard. Short serve, not going to hit and get across. So an easy point for Tioga. Hawkinson sets up Hayes, and Hayes drives it home with another kill, or second of the set for Tioga. And the Pirates spread the lead out to 5 at 15-10. Savannah DeMoe goes back to serve for the Lady Pirates. Good serve comes across from DeMoe. Another set up to Hayes, pushes it to the corner. Kept alive and unable to catch up with it. And after all that, on the third hit, the Ray Jays, with great effort, unable to bring it across as the point goes to Tioga. 16-10 on your NCC scoreboard. The Pirates lead by 6. As DeMoe continues from the service line, another soft one comes across. Here is Long bringing it across. DeMoe there again for the Pirates. Goes over to Sparks. Now on the Ray J side, up to Sargent. Sargent got to punch it across, and it goes into the net as it's another point on the misplay by the Ray Jays for Tioga. 17-10. DeMoe with another good serve along the line. Abby Olson with a great job of digging that one up. Now to Roldan, brings it across as Roldan puts it down for the point for the Pirates. Pirates now up by 8. 18-10 on your NCC scoreboard. The floater comes across at the net as the Ray J is able to capture that point. 18-11 as the Pirates give up the serve. Ava Long back at the Service Valley Dental Group service line, and a service there goes right back to Tioga. Those hurt as the Pirates now again with an 8-point lead, 19-11. Aubriana Voles will serve for the Lady Pirates. Short serve, a high floater comes across. Back set to Olson, and Olson's kill attempt from the back row goes into the net. 20-11. Aubriana Voles again serving for the Pirates. And there is a kill by the Ray Jays and another point for Ray. 20-12. Sargent serves for the Ray Jays. Set too close to the net as Hayes was able to bring it across. Hayes goes for the kill. It's going to go, and it's going to be outside the net as the Pirates take the lead. Another point on the board. They're up by 9, 21-12. Cheryl Hayes goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line for Tioga as Thea Johnson will check in for Katie Hawkinson. Jump serve by Hayes. Pushed back to the corner. Hayes' height is able to keep it alive, but that one out of the outstretched arms of Cheryl Hayes, and the Jays get the serve back. It'll be Edwards serving for Ray with a 8-point deficit to the Lady Pirates. Here's a quick setup to Cambry, and Cambry is able to put it down with the last touch point for the Pirates. And again, double substitution for Tioga. Amanda Kingston will check in along with Savannah DeMoe for the Lady Pirates. Kingston serves. Bothy. And they got to get it across, and they do catch up with it. A lot of room here at the well. Maya Knox in the front row again now for the Ray Jays, brings it across. Cambry Johnson unable to lift it across the net as that point goes to Ray. 22-14 as Avery Larson goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line.
This is where Tioga has kind of struggled this season of being able to close somebody out. See if they can get over that hump and close out the Jays.
That was a good point. Last touch there, set up with a perfect set by Hayes to Cambry Johnson as Cambry able to put it down into that donut hole.
Good decision as she saw two blockers coming in and just was able to just get it out of the outstretched arms.
Maya Knox goes wide with that kill attempt, and it is set point for the Pirates here in set number 2. 24-14 as Cambry Johnson serves for the set from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Ball is in play. Here's a set too long, blocked at the net by the bigs from Tioga. Now Kincaid brings it across. Here's a set on the outside to DeMoe to the back row. Maya Knox tries to bring it across. That is the game point, 25-14. The set point for the Pirates as the Pirates take a commanding 2-0 lead here in this 3rd and 4th place match tonight from the well. You're watching Game Day Media. We'll be back with our set number 2 recap. We'll also visit with our tournament manager, Alex Herman, after this quick timeout.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
Lindsay Grocery is a locally owned and operated business in Crosby, North Dakota. We are committed to serving our community and region. With fresh baked goods, produce, and our in-house smoked meats, we've got you covered. Come experience the convenience and warmth of shopping local again. Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, located at 106 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit tiogadrug.com.
As we come back out of that set number 2 recap, the Pirates take the lead, a commanding 2-0 set lead with a 25-14 win over the Ray Jays, a longtime rival on the strength of Cambry Johnson and Cheryl Hayes. Cambry with 3 kills, Cheryl Hayes with 2 kills. And as we've got our tournament manager, the Region 8 tournament manager on board with us, Alex Herman. Alex, welcome to the Tioga Medical Center Sports Desk.
Thank you very much.
What's it take to put on a Region 8, Alex?
That's a loaded question. I thought I'd get a softball to start off with. No, it's a lot of work, but it's also a lot of fun. And especially with Williston State, just kind of what exactly makes up Williston State College. It is by and large, it's a lot of kids, it's a lot of students that are from these communities. So anytime that you've got the ability to go ahead and host these tournaments, that's kind of what we're really looking to try and do, and we want to make sure that we are able to provide a very good experience for these athletes.
Well, talking about experience, there's no better venue in this part of the state, I believe, than the well at Williston State College. Boy, it's just a lot of room for players to go after balls, and there's a lot of room for I mean, it can be deceptive how big it is for some of these kids that haven't played in something like this.
Yes. No, it's kind of funny. We go all over the place. We travel everywhere for basketball games and that sort of stuff. And I still come home, we get back late at night, get off the bus, and you come walk in, and you just see our facility after we got done being somewhere, and it just makes you smile at just how beautiful of a place this is, and how so many people that have come well before me have done an amazing job at keeping this venue what it is. I mean, it is. You look around and you can't believe that it's 23 years old or 23 or 24 years old.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I remember when it was first. I remember walking in, and it's just like a starstruck moment of like, oh my goodness, this is an incredible venue. But let's talk what else is going on at Williston State College. As you drive in on University Avenue, there's all sorts of construction going on.
It is amazing right now. It's really kind of funny too, because you don't typically always get to have really big capital projects that are going on, and right now we've got two that are going on at the same time. Our baseball and softball programs are getting an enormous facelift, which very much deserved, very much needed. And it's going to be great for them moving forward, just with the North Dakota Springs, to be able to get turf. And to have that for both of them, and to really kind of build a tie together, a nice complex, is going to be amazing for them. And I can't wait for them to be able to open up this spring and really get after it.
We all know what the spring brings in Northwest North Dakota, and are you guys going to be able to open that up to maybe some? Oh, Angie Kincaid just called a timeout because her daughter Brindley just picked up her 1,000th assist, and what a great honor for Brindley Kincaid, 1,000 assists, as our photographer Dave Tangasol is able to gather all the Ray Jays together. She gets a nice round of applause from the faithful here in at the well at Williston State College, and that's why there was a quick timeout, Alex.
Yeah, she's been a good player for a short amount of time for the Ray Jays, only being a sophomore, able to put up 1,000 sets. We talked about it earlier of the attackers that she has on her team, able to get the ball, asked to come in a big way, filling shoes as a freshman, getting valuable playing time. But as you guys were.
Yeah, well, it's funny, too, because I remember Ray J last year when they were here for the region tournament thinking, they had her as a freshman. I think Maya Knox wasn't very old as well, maybe a sophomore. Is she a junior this year, I think?
Yes.
And I thought that, they're probably going to be a team that we keep seeing here for postseason volleyball tournaments as they keep going on. But yeah, it's going to be great. It's just awesome being able to kind of see everything as it's really going, and we got a couple of aerial shots again this past week, and it's just awesome seeing the turf down and seeing just how green, how much it pops. Can't wait until the spring once we're able to get our grandstands in. Just how everything kind of works, and it's such a huge undertaking for the whole project, and so many people have had so much time and dedication in it and hands in it. And I don't think that it's going to be a little bit of kind of like an edited version for this spring, just because we'll still be working on getting bleachers or stadium seats, the whole kind of everything with the press box and that sort of stuff will still be getting done this spring, but it's going to be amazing.
As the former high school baseball coach for the Tioga Pirates, will you be able to open up your turf to some high school games if the weather doesn't cooperate?
Another loaded one.
Yes. No,
on the spot.
and that's the beautiful part as well too, is that is what our plan is. There's always still going to kind of be that forefront where we're making sure that we are not, then continually bumping our teams from their practice times because they haven't been able to have practices, so often in all of the years prior. But that is going to be part of the plan, and especially as well too, we'll be working very closely with Williston High School, right in town as well too, and it's going to be something that it's not just going to be it's not going to be a well-kept secret. We hope that we can get the word out on both those fields out to everybody, so that way so many people know about it.
Final comments, Alex, as a member of the 1978 Teton baseball team back in the days of Phil Raybon. He was inspirational in getting the program back up and running again for baseball, correct?
Yep.
And I just admired the man. I mean, he went through some medical issues with his throat and cancer. I've kind of had some throat issues with cancer myself, and I feel very fortunate to be able to talk with the cancer that I've had, but he kind of get the program going again for the Williston State College, didn't he?
Yes, definitely. Yep, and it's always fun. I've been able to get to meet and be around Phil a couple of different times at some of the different things that the foundation and alumni has had, and that's been a lot of fun. And it's always fun as well, too, because Coach Prisbilla will tell some stories and some different things that he's heard over the years, and it just makes you just laugh, and it's like everyone says, is that why in the heck does not every single coach come out with a book of just all of the different stories, the good things, the things that weren't good, but then you can at least maybe smile about it later in life and like, well, you know what, we got through it and just all of those fun things. And I think he's definitely one of those people that also would be able to have one heck of a story, one heck of a book.
So let's take your athletic director hat off. You talked about coaching. I suppose you're going to sit on the couch tomorrow, kind of relax, not do a whole lot, right? Like you just put on a whole tournament. Don't really have a whole lot going on tomorrow. Just going to take the day easy, do something with the wife and kids. About complete the opposite. We'll get done with this championship game. Make sure that the championship team can celebrate and have a lot of fun. And then as soon as they get out, we're gonna have a crew come through here. We're gonna get it all cleaned up, and this thing won't look like volleyball tomorrow. It'll be back to a basketball gym, and we've got 8 games between tomorrow and Saturday for a Teton Booster Club Classic. So hot and heavy, here it comes. Basketball's here. one of the best seasons to go. Like it starts Christmas, doesn't end till March. You guys are bringing in lots of teams tomorrow. It's the Booster Classic, the Teton Booster Classic. So if you're in Williston, make sure you get over to the well. You got all-day activities. There's concessions probably available. Get yourself something to eat. Come cheer on the Tetons. Come see your favorite Tetons. Your athletes, they had a fun day just a couple weeks ago. They had a dunk contest, 3-point contest. There was a men's scrimmage. There was a women's scrimmage. You even brought some little punk 8- and 9-year-old kids from Tioga onto the floor doing layups with you guys. So from a parent afar, I appreciate what you guys are doing at Williston State College.
Well, thank you. We appreciate that.
That's Alex Herman of the Williston State College Tetons, the men's basketball coach, the AD, and the tournament manager here at the Region 8. Thanks for the time, Alex. 7-6 as the Ray Jays take the lead. And then they give up the service error. 7-7 now on your NCC scoreboard. A lot of things going on up here at the well at Williston State College. We appreciate the time, Alex.
Yeah, we appreciate everything that he's done for Game Day Media. We called last year about the region tournament. He's, absolutely. At the time, he was the interim athletic director. So, he is the head men's basketball coach for the Tetons, but he also dubs as the athletic director for Williston State College. Does a lot for the Tetons and is a big asset to Williston State College.
Cambry Johnson with the service line as Sparks is unable to bring it across. As the lead goes back to the Ray Jays at 8-7, Brinley Kincaid, the 1,000-assist server, now goes back to the Service Valley Dental Group service line.
Yeah, what an accomplishment from Brinley.
There's an ace by Brinley Kincaid.
Like I said, she puts 1,000. Her season's not even over technically yet, and why not get to that 2,000 set mark? As some miscommunication between the Tioga Pirates gets Shaughnessy Myers out of her chair.
Timeout on the floor. Your NCC score, the Ray Jays coming back in set number 3, 10-7, the 3-point lead. We'll come back after this St. Luke's Medical Center timeout. You're watching Game Day Media.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by at North Country Mercantile and Equipment. We are a short line equipment dealer with locations in Kenmare and Minot, North Dakota. We're also a certified expert Purina dealer with a large selection of livestock, equine, poultry, show animal, and pet food for sale. Browse our inventory online at northcountrymerc.com or give us a call at 701-385-3300.
Big Memo Laser of Kenmare, North Dakota offers custom and personalized laser engraving for any occasion and on any surface. No order is too small. Visit us on Facebook, Instagram, and Etsy. That's Big Memo Laser of Kenmare, North Dakota. 10-7 as we come out of the St. Luke's Medical Center timeout. Brindley Kincaid goes with the serve. Pushed over and pushed out of bounds by Cheryl Hayes. Kind of mishit it. So another point for the Ray Jays as Brindley Kincaid continues to serve. The sophomore puts it in play. Good serve. Push to the corner. Vols there for Tioga. Sargent on the outside goes to Ava Long as the Pirates unable to dig out that kill on the kill by Ava Long. Another point for the Ray Jays. They're up by 5 at 12-7. Low to the net serve, and there is another one put down by Maya Knox in the front row. Pirates down by 6 against their longtime rival, the Ray Jays. Look at that serve as Brindley Kincaid with 3 aces so far here in this set. Sargent now goes and gets it back. Ball up in the air, allows the Pirates to get under it as Kingston brings it across for Tioga. Maya Knox again. Good dig there by Aubriana Vols. Back on the Ray J side. Up to Long and through the hands again of the Pirates. And it's another point for the Ray Jays as Brindley Kincaid continues to serve.
Ava just packs a punch in that frame of her. She can elevate. She can hammer the ball home.
So Amanda Kingston goes to the bench. Her little sister Julia comes in.
Probably stands
right away. They go right to her.
5'2" and can get well above the net. So showcase her again, I bet, right here to Maya.
Maya Knox with the roll. Look at that dive by Cambry. Sargent with the big hit. Slowed down by Sparks. Now Thea Johnson unable to put it down for Tioga. Good rally here going on between Pirates and the Ray Jays. Slowed by the net as the Ray Jays are called in the net. Hayes goes with the back row attack. And our floor judge, Michelle Dolan, calls the Jays into the net. 15-8. Here's Knox with a touch point. Back to the corner. Olsen there for the Ray Jays. Outside, Ava Long elevates. Now up front. Brought across by Hayes. Back row attack by Kincaid. Pirates pushing the ball again as the Pirates
like to see Kaya probably get a little bit closer to the net. This is what Courtney was talking about the other night. She's maybe about from her face or chest to the net was probably about 1.5 feet away. And when she does get her hands on the ball, it just there's that gap that the ball can slip right down to the ground. If she gets a little closer, it'll probably be a block point for the Pirates.
Back on the Rays side as we continue to play on, as Edwards just kind of mishits as the ball goes into the net, falls on the Ray J side. Point on the board for the Lady Pirates as it'll be Savannah DeMoe going back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Again, we welcome in our listeners on KTGO 1090 AM as well as 92.7 FM. Make sure you download that free KTGO mobile app. Kind of some helter-skelter play there as Sargent.
I feel like the tempo has definitely picked up a little bit from both teams. Huge save from both Katie Hawkinson and Cheryl Hayes.
We play on. Good play by both teams here right now. Push to the corner. Olsen there in the back row. Up front, here's Long again with a big swing, and that one's wide and to the left.
Boy, I would about bet that hit somebody, but I think she just put a little side hit on it. The ball went way out of bounds. Didn't look like the ball could get there with her angle and her arm approach that she had. But
Cambry Johnson with her second ace of the set. 16-11. No, Savannah DeMoe with her an ace. Right church, wrong pew on the kill by Edwards. Edwards with her second kill. (17-11). The Ray Jays have stretched their lead out to 6 on your NCC scoreboard. And there is an ace by Ava Long. 18-11. Back row. Barely comes over the net. And
That's
no doubt about that one.
Yeah, definitely a no-doubter from Cheryl. She kind of looked angry. It looked like a little bit of a mood setter for her to be able to attack that one. Kind of drawing the line of enough is enough.
18-12. Pirates get the serve back. Bowles puts it in play. At the net, there's a block point by Cambry Johnson. We look at Cambry getting set up pretty easily by the Ray Jays.
They called Cambry over the net. She was coming down, as you can see right there. If she's going straight up, Samantha Vedasa with the call of Cambry either in the net or over the net. So it's a point to Ray.
So instead of a Pirate point, that's a Ray J point. 19-12. Your score here. And there's
another one
by Sargent.
Another play, coaches probably see that. They scout film all season. Let's see where we can pick one out. I believe that Courtney Olson called it picking. Probably not specific to Ray. Probably any coaches would say that. If there's a spot that we want to hit, it's this spot over and over and over.
And there's a last touch point by Avery Larson. Timeout again on the floor, 21-19. It's all Ray Jays here in set number 3. They're down 2-0. They need to keep this set alive and advance to set number 4. They're up by 9.
Looking for top quality groceries and ready to go meals? Visit The Depot, owned by Julie and Josh Bummer in Crosby, North Dakota. This specialty grocery store offers a wide selection of premium meats, including 100% ranch-sourced beef from the Nelson Livestock Company, essential grocery items, and delicious pre-made meals perfect for any occasion. If you're planning family dinner, need something fast, or need a special order for an upcoming event, The Depot has you covered. Support local and shop The Depot in Crosby today. Find us on Facebook at The Depot LLC.
Out of the St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, the Ray Jays with a commanding 9-point lead. Here in set number 3, they're down 2-0. If you're just joining us, we'd appreciate a thumbs up. Give us a like if you would. Just helps our athletes get the attention that they need.
We saw a little sneak peek of the Trenton Tigers taking in this 3rd and 4th place game. The returning queens of the court. The returning Region 8 Girls Volleyball Tournament champions from 2023. Looking to hang another banner over in Trenton. Up next on Game Day Media, facing the perennial power Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. No doubt should be a good one.
Pirates with a chance to set up the outside. Thea brings it across. Kept alive there. What that? Look at that hustle by Cambry.
Good help from Cambry for sure.
Woo! Goes high into the rafters.
That is the only gym that can house that ball.
We play on. Good rally here. Tipped across, and that block is by the Tioga Pirates. Thea Johnson teaming up with Cambry Johnson.
Big block. They got the primary blocker, Thea Johnson, on that side. Able to, as Brooklyn races, going the wrong way. Let's see if they can get this here.
Run out of real estate.
Tioga trying to make a surge, 2 points in a row, closing the gap to 6.
21-15 as Cheryl Hayes continues to serve. Pass to the front row, set to the outside. Kincaid elevates. And that one is 4 hits. That's called against the Ray Jays as the ball goes into the net. 21-16 as the Pirates 1 point at a time here. Down by 5. Brooklyn Edwards brings it across. Cambry. Ulmer. Low to the net. Just clears it. Edwards with a big hit. Look at that pancake by the Pirates' Cheryl Hayes. Great effort by Hayes. Just kind of run out of room for Cambry to get over there to keep it back in play. 22-16, the Jays are 3 points away from capturing set number 3. Here's Cambry going to the corner, but it's wide and deep. 23-16 on your NCC scoreboard, the Ray Jays trying to close it out. There's an ace by Brooklyn Edwards. (24-16) back on the Ray Jays side. Here's Knox getting it over. Now a set. Cambry is able to put it down for the last touch point for the Pirates. As we look at our RTC instant replay. Just enough. As Kingston will go back to serve. The Ray Jays needing one to keep this match alive. Brought back by Brindley Kincaid, brought across, set up to Johnson, and that's just going to be a little bit too short.
Smart play from Cambry. I'd like to see her power it down. There's probably a no-doubt shot that's going to be a point if she can get her whole right arm into that one.
24-18. As pushed across there by Avery Larson. And there is the winning point for set number 3 by the Ray Jays as the Jays take set number 3, 25-18. We'll step out. We'll come back with our set number 3 recap after a word from our great sponsors. Back after this time out.
Growing family? The City of Ray has shovel-ready lots available, 12,000 to 20,000 square feet. The lots are free of any special assessments. Right on Highway 2, we offer convenient travel and connections, as well as access to our amazing education system. Your family's future is important to us. Let us help you with that first big step. Contact Rhonda at 701-568-2204 or stop by City Hall at 101 Main Street in Ray. Think of Ray when planning your future. Invest in a community that invests in you. This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
Hungry? Head to the Food Barn in Powers Lake. Open Monday through Saturday with daily lunch specials, a full breakfast menu, and don't miss Taco Tuesday on the last Tuesday of every month. Try Michael's Alfredo Pasta. It's a local favorite. Come on down to the Food Barn, where good food meets great company.
The Trenton Indian Service Area offers a community health clinic that includes a variety of medical disciplines. Open Monday through Friday. You can find them on their website at mytissa.org. Located in Stanley, North Dakota, the mission of Montreal County Medical Center is to provide quality health care services to Montreal County and the surrounding area, and have done so since 1960. We are proud to be a part of Stanley's integrated healthcare system that includes our critical access hospital, nursing home, assisted living apartments, independent living apartments, and an aquatic center. To schedule an appointment with our great providers, call us at 701-628-2505 or find us on our website at stanleyhealth.org. Montreal County Medical Center, here to help you throughout a lifetime. Looking at set number 3 as we recap it, the Ray Jays storming back to win 25-18 on the strength of 3 aces by Brindley Kincaid, also picking up her 1,000th assist during that set. As the Ray Jays.
Quite an accomplishment from Brindley. Congratulations from all of us at Game Day Media. It's always nice to see good talent captured.
Northwest Therapy Services opening serve goes to the Pirates. That ball is, there's question on it, but the officials say the ball was tipped, and so the first point goes to the Ray Jays.
The Ray Jays are the home team today. They are not necessarily ranked It's just how the bracket worked out. They're on the top portion of the bracket and moved into the 3rd and 4th place via the top bracket.
Janessa Roldan with the last touch point for the Lady Pirates. Ties up set number 4 at 1-1 as Thea Johnson will check in for Katie Hawkinson. And Cheryl Hayes goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Ball's in play. Here's Kincaid with the big hit. And that was 4 hits as Kincaid plays at about 5'4". Most of the time plays up above the net. 2-1, the Pirates with the lead as that serve is deep. And a service error gives a free point to the Ray Jays. 2-2. Here in set number 4, if you're just joining us, the Pirates lead 2-1 against their longtime rival, the Ray Jays. Maya Knox with the roll from the middle. Back on Tioga's side, here's Cambry Johnson trying to drive it through Ava Long. Long does a great job of keeping that ball alive. Back set to Hayes. Back to the corner, Olsen there for Ray. Maya Knox. Ulmer sends it to the front. Slowed down. Good volley here. Up to Cambry, a little touch point as the Pirates.
I don't know if the Pirates thought that was out of bounds or something or what, but they kind of nonchalantly was throwing arms at it.
Hey, there is a kill by Maya Knox to start out with her first kill this evening here in set number 4 as the Jays take a 1-point lead, 3-2. Kind of a miss hit there by Cambry Johnson.
I would like to see that attacked. Probably part of the reason you're out of rotation, out of position potentially. Those kind of plays end up going the wrong way for you.
Hey, look at that placement.
Out of bounds.
Oh, boy.
That was definitely out of bounds. Even James saw that one. Outside.
Just outside the line. 5-2. 6-2. On the miss hit again, the Pirates find themselves down by 4. Here in this 3rd and 4th place match, the Ray Jays, Abby Olsen serving for the Jays. Thea with the push.
Cross court set.
And another point on the board for the Ray Jays as the Pirates digging a hole for themselves. They're down by 5. Seven to 2. As a swing and a miss by Maya Knox.
Again, the same kind of play that Cambry had just a couple of points ago. It's just maybe a loaf ball, but be aggressive. The aggressor is going to be the winner at the end of the day, I think. The more aggressive you play, you're mentally probably ready to attack the ball instead of trying to pull the trigger back, pull the string and take one off a little bit.
The service error by the Pirates gives a point to the Jays. Jays up again by 5, 8-3. Here's a set by Brindley Kincaid as Maya Knox adds another kill on to the Ray J side of the scorebook. They're up by 6, 9-3. Jays seem to be doing a very good job of setting the ball.
Kind of has Tioga all over the place as again it gets Shaughnessy Myers out of her chair for a St. Luke's Medical Center timeout. Your NCC scoreboard reads the Ray Jays 10, the Tioga Pirates 3. We'll be back after this timeout.
At Prairie Home Furnishings of Stanley, featuring some of the best brands in the industry, such as Ashley, Lazy Boy, and Shaw Flooring, we have something for every room in your home. From furniture to flooring, outdoor living, mattresses, and decor, we truly have everything your home deserves. Shop our everyday low prices locally in store Monday through Friday, 9 to 5:30, and Saturdays from 9 to 4, or shop online anytime at shopphf.com. For all things home, be sure to also follow us on Facebook.
As we come back out of that St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, gives us a chance to introduce the border battle down in Watford City. We're going to be down there December 13th and 14th from the Rough Rider Center with a lot of basketball with teams from 3 different states, South Dakota, Montana, and North Dakota at the Rough Rider Center, as well as the Watford City High School new gymnasium down there. We're looking forward to our coverage on Game Day Media. Hope you can fill up the stands down at the Rough Rider Center and come down and support your teams.
It's going to be an awesome, awesome 2-day event. Whoops. Let me get that off there. Sorry about that.
10-5 on your NCC scoreboard. I believe it's supposed to be 5. 10-4, I guess. Cheryl Hayes with a back set up to Thea. Thea brings it across. It's a back set to Maya Knox, and right in the corner, Knox finds it.
That's just a thing of beauty right there. That's something that they've been working on all season. She comes inside, comes outside, goes inside. They call it a little C. She curls right around and puts an exclamation mark on the 11th point for the Ray Jays.
Brindley, the sophomore, goes back to serve for the Ray Jays. Pirates sleeping. 12-4. Now Brianna Voles got the ball up. Nobody else went after it. That brings a substitution in. And they go right after it. And it's 13-4 on the ace by Brindley Kincaid. There's a back set to Larson.
That's a double hit.
Yep. Yeah, and the referees called it. 13-5 on your NCC scoreboard. Almost had to bring our RTC Networks instant replay into that one. 13-5 as Hawkinson serves. Olson sends it to the front row. Big hit by Ava Long. Hayes with the roll. Now his back set to Caden Sargent, and Sargent's hit just a little bit too long. You look at our RTC instant replay, a back set to Cadence. Cadence tries to put it down, caught it on the downward part of her jump. Ball just sails out of bounds. Brianna Voles just over the net.
Nice recovery from the Ray Jays. Good shot from Cheryl. That's just a smart heads-up play from one of the best players in the district and in the region, able to see everybody's a little bit disoriented for the Ray Jays. They just took a ball to the far out-of-bounds line. She put it right close to the net.
Knox with the roll. Hey, there's a perfect set by Julia Kingston as Cheryl Hayes knocks home her first kill.
Yeah, that ball
was
the set placed perfectly by Julia, right where Cheryl can use some of her best attributes that she has, her ability to kill the ball.
And then Hawkinson sends it out of bounds on the service error. 14-8 on your NCC scoreboard. Again, we'll have our championship of the Region 8, the final Region 8 championship, I believe, as we go to a 3-class system next year. These teams will be part of Region 3 next year, I believe. 14-8. Hayes brings it across. Long gets it back. Slowed down at the net. Back set up to Cheryl. She pushes it to the corner. Hayes tries to put it down and able to put that one down on the kill by Cheryl.
They will be a part of Region 3. District 5 is what it'll be between Divide County, Parshall, Trinity Christian, Trenton, Alexander, Tioga, Ray, Kenmare Bowbells, Powers Lake, Burke County, and North Shore Plaza. comprising of 10 teams in District 5 as Region 3. On the other side, you'll have District 6, Glenburn, Drake Animus, Velva, Our Redeemers, Mohall, Lansford, Sherwood, Lewis and Clark, Berthold, West Hope, Newburgh, TGU, Bishop, Ryan, and Surrey. And no doubt will probably be, ooh, that looked into me.
Yeah,
probably be one of the best days of volleyball. It was probably dubbed one of the best days of basketball, that challenge day that was down in Newtown at Forebears Event Center. No doubt it'll be it makes this game more meaningful, this third and fourth place type game. We witnessed it firsthand. Stanley had heartbreak in the boys basketball region tournament. Killdeer scored at the buzzer. Killdeer went to the state for the first time since the 70s. It was just the kickoff of the challenge days are so much fun.
16-10. Cheryl with the roll. Great place by Cheryl Hayes, just finding the open spot on the floor. 16-11 on your NCC scoreboard. Again, we'll have our championship match following this one about 25 minutes after this match concludes between the Trenton Tigers and the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. Trenton Tigers, the defending Region 8 champions, defeated the Honkers a year ago right here at the Well.
In an absolute thriller. I want to say it was 5 games or 5 sets.
That ball a little bit too deep off the hands of Brooklyn Edwards, and another point on the board for Tioga.
The setting from both parties between Trenton and Alexander. Trenton and Kenmare Bowbells. The attackment, the players on both sides, all region players all over the court. Got Bria Kress playing the back row. Got Maggie Claras from Trenton Tigers, the Houle twins. You got all sorts of talent all over the floor. It's going to be a heck of a game.
17-12 on the ace, this time by Brooklyn Edwards. Timeout again on the floor. 18-12, your NCC scoreboard. The Ray Jays on top by 6 here in set number 4. We'll send it back to our studios. We're at the Tioga Medical Center Sports Desk. Back after this timeout.
Located in Powers Lake, North Dakota, the Country Store has what you need. From hardware to everyday essentials, including FR clothing, power tools, and even embroidery and screen printing. You can find most everything at the Country Store. There's always a friendly face willing to help you find what you need at the Country Store. Jared and Brenda invite you to visit them on Main Street in Powers Lake. The Country Store has been in business for almost 50 years. If they don't have it, you probably don't need it. Give us a call at 701-464-5434 today.
As we come out of the St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, gives us a chance to thank the Tioga Pirates Booster Club, another strong supporter of GameDay Media, supporting the Williams County Firestorm, the Northwest Gymnastics Stars, as well as the Tioga Pirates. That's the Tioga Athletic Booster Club. As Cambry unable to bring that one across. It's 17-12. 19-12, excuse me. Check that. Thea Johnson with the push. As that time, Bothy unable to keep that ball alive. So an easy point for Tioga at 19-13. It'll be Amanda Kingston coming back in to serve from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Kingston, the junior, sends it to the back row. Good pass to the front by the Jays, as the Jays are whistled in the net. Tack one on the board for the Pirates. They're down by 5, 19-14. As Kingston back serving again for Tioga.
Turning into standing room only up here on this walkway.
Last touch by Avery Larson. They're all wanting to see what we do up here.
See how much goes into it. All of our sponsors that help put on these NDHSAA sanctioned events. Without them, we wouldn't be able to put it on for free.
(2014) Cambry tries to take out Angie Kincaid. As Angie.
Let's get that on replay. Gotta check that.
See how quick Angie is right there.
Oh, just
missed it.
Big smiles from Angie Kincaid over there. Does a fantastic job for the Ray Jays girls volleyball team.
We're back live.
Nice
Quick
short
set.
Yeah.
There it is.
Nice short set. You can see that. There's probably a number that they flash, trying to get that. They've been working it all season long. Just a nice short little set. Maya's athletic ability and her powerful right arm able to smash it in for an easy point for the Ray Jays.
22-14, the Jays.
I think Taug's looking for 4.
Yeah, they got it too, I think. They called it. Yeah. 22-15 as the Pirates will get it back. 22-15, Cambry Johnson goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Serve is in. Up to Maya Knox. That ball's going to go out of bounds. Another point on the board for the Ray Jays as Caden Sargent will check in for the Jays to play front row. The Jays need 2. Brindley Kincaid back at the service line for the Ray. Aubriana Voles. Back set to Sargent. And Sargent off the arms of the Lady Pirates. And it'll be set point. Set point for the Ray Jays. They lead by 9. Kept alive by the Jays. Back set again to Thea. Back to the corner. As Thea able to put the well-placed ball down. Pirates get the serve back as Katie Hawkinson will check in for Thea Johnson. Pirates trail by 8 here in set number 4. 24-16 on your NCC scoreboard as Hawkinson serves it. Ball sent to the net. Back row attack by Avery Larson's too deep. And that ball goes out of bounds. 24-17. Short serve. Olsen going to try to track it down, unable to do so. So another point for the Pirates. (24-18). Up front, Ava Long with the big hit.
Man.
And Long with the kill. 25-18, the Ray Jays send it to a 5th and deciding set with a 7-point victory. 25-18 in set number 4. We'll play to 15 when we come back after this timeout.
Don't let pain hold you back. Call the orthopedic and sports medicine experts at CHI St. Alexius Health Williston. No referral is needed for an appointment. Stay on the slopes, in the game, or wherever the fun is. Complete care for orthopedic injuries and disease with orthopedic surgeons right here in Williston. Trusted by sports teams and trained to help you go the extra mile. Stop waiting for muscle and joint pain to go away. Call today. CHI St. Alexius Health Williston, 701-774-7500.
At Haugland Insurance Services, we are passionate about protecting farmers and ranchers. With extensive agricultural knowledge, we have the tools to protect your profit and minimize risk. Whether it's crop and livestock insurance or farm property and liability, we protect your hard-earned assets. We can also assist with farm transitions, commercial insurance, life, health, and disability coverage. You work hard to feed our world, and we work tirelessly to protect what you've grown and built. Call us at 701-965-4066 or visit us online at HauglandInsuranceServices.com.
D&L Paraffin Incorporated is a local family-owned hot oil company that has been in operation since 1981. We work hard to develop good business relationships with the oilfield companies in the Tioga area. While offering services north of Lake Sakakawea, we focus on integrity, hard work, and safety. For all hot oil services, call dispatch at 701-641-3065 or 701-641-6310. And for hiring information, be sure to follow us on Facebook at DL Paraffin.
Ray Jays keep it alive with a identical set number 4 victory as they had in set 3, 25-18. As we're all tied up at 2 sets apiece. We'll play to 15 here in set number 5. When both teams return to the floor, the Ray Jays are already ready to go.
They're ready to go. They want to get this thing going. They got momentum on their side. Shaughnessy's still talking to her team, as you can see, as the Ray Jays look to get a little bit of a huddle on their own side. Trying to get figured out. We told the officials let them use their whole timeout, and they're finally taking us literal.
Again, championship night here tonight from the Well on the campus of Williston State College. It'll be the Trenton Tigers, the defending Region 8 champions, taking on the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers for the right to advance to the State B Volleyball State Championship down at the Fargo Dome starting a week from today. November 21st, 22nd, and 23rd. Pirates come out. They're ready to play. The Ray Jays have been there for a while. Maybe they're trying to ice them. I don't know. The first Northwest Therapy Services opening serve will go to the Ray Jays here in this 5th and deciding set.
Well, I guess if you're going to extend your season, you just as well extend it out to the 5th and final set of your season, getting all the points possible.
It'll be Caden Sargent with our Northwest Therapy Services opening serve of set number 5. And we are underway. Ball sent to the front row. Pirates put the ball out of bounds, so the first point goes to the Ray Jays. This is a race to 15. Got to win by 2.
Who's going to get out of the gates first? Who's ready to go? Who's going to make the least amount of errors?
2-0.
Both teams have 2 timeouts again.
The Ray Jays. Sargent with 2 straight points to start set number 5, the 5th and deciding set. That ball's going to go out of bounds. Last touch by Ava Long as the Pirates get a point on the scoreboard. They trail by 1, 2-1. It'll be Cheryl Hayes going back to serve for the Lady Pirates. Hayes with a heater comes across with an ace.
This is where, if I'm Coach Shaughnessy, I'm saying, Cheryl, we need you to do your thing. We need you to step up to the plate. If you have anything left in the tank, we need to empty it here. Because I think all these girls feed off of Cheryl.
It's a set to the net. Up front, here's Cambry with the big hit. Good reflexes there by the Pirates as Cambry gets it over. Brooklyn Edwards. Aubriana Voles brings it back into play as Ulmer keeps it alive.
Good spot from Aubriana, being able to put it right in the middle of the play. Cheryl able to get one. Looks like the ball maybe would have been out.
Tapped across. Here's a chance for Tioga. They back set it to Hayes. Up front, Brooklyn Edwards again, and Edwards.
I think they're looking for a tip. Yeah, I think if you take a look at our RTC Network's instant replay, I believe Thea maybe just got her fingernail on that ball, sailing it out of bounds, and Brooklyn able to power it through off the tip for a point Ray.
Roldan brings it across from the right corner as the ball hits the antenna. That point goes to the Lady Pirates, and we're all tied up at 3-3. It'll be Amanda Kingston and Savannah Damo checking in for the Lady Pirates. Kingston goes to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Push by Knox. Here's a chance for Tioga. Bump set. Roll. as Kingston's dig goes out of bounds. Point for the Ray Jays. Avery Larson now back serving for Ray.
Nice set.
Up to Cambry, and Cambry, perfect set, perfect kill by Johnson.
Good pass from Kingston right to the setter.
Yep.
Setter to attacker. Attacker in between the blockers, down for one. Back and forth.
That's going to be an ace by Cambry Johnson. Cambry. And the lead goes to Tioga at 5-4. Another serve sent out there as another ace on the board for Cambry Johnson. 6-4, the 2-point lead.
This is where the fun and looseness of the third and fourth place game turns very serious and competitive.
Ball slowed down there by the Pirates, but Maya Knox with the kill.
This is where you're hoping to see who, tryouts for next year, who has it in them, who has the killer mentality to knock the other team out.
And there's an ace by Brinley Kincaid. All tied up at 6-6 on your NCC scoreboard as the serve, a free point, goes into the net for the Ray Jays. That's a free point for Tioga. 7-6 as Katie Hawkinson goes back to serve. Short serve. Good reaction by the Ray Jays as Sargent brings it across. Punched across by DeMoe. Back to Tioga's side. Hayes puts it down with the reverse free ball. Look at this. Backhanded it just over the head of the Ray Jays front row. Hawkinson with a 2-point lead continues to serve for Tioga. Here's a chance for Tioga. Hawkinson, the setter, goes to DeMoe. Blocked at the net.
I'm feeding it back to Cheryl. That's a play that Katie Hawkinson has got to get to Cheryl. That's the play that Cheryl has to be very vocal of. Give me the ball.
That would have probably been out.
Because that happened.
That one's going to happen as Cheryl Hayes puts it down for the kill for the Pirates. 9-7 on your instant replay. RTC Network's instant replay. Hayes elevates and drives it home. DeMoe from the service line. Good serve by DeMoe. Back set to Hayes. Blocked at the net. Look at that block point by the front row of the Ray Jays.
That was a huge block point. There's really nothing Katie Hawkinson could do there. She just set the ball. She was ready for the block, but it was just a big power on power, really. Power from Cheryl right into the blocking arms of the Ray Jays. This Aubriana makes a huge play.
Look at that by Ulmer. Edwards tries to put it down the power alley.
If you're playing back row and that ball is above your hips, you got to just step and get out of the way. And that's exactly what Aubriana Voles did for the Pirates, playing her last 5 points of her high school volleyball career.
Well, last touch point by Avery Larson.
Also, Katie Hawkinson playing her last game as a Tioga Lady Pirate. Nobody on the Ray Jays playing their final game yet. A lot of underclassmen.
Again, back set to the corner. Ray Jays. Blocked at the net, goes out of bounds as the Ray Jays tie it up at 10-10. The race is to 15. Got to win by 2. Who's going to do it? Back and forth here. Ball goes back row. Ray Jays catch up with it. Over to Cheryl. There's another point for the Ray Jays on the kill. Larson again with the kill for the Ray Jays as the Jays take the lead by 1, 11-10. Cheryl tries to bring it home. Good reactions by the back row of Ray. And there's another point on the board for the Ray Jays. And we have a timeout on the floor. 12-10. The Jays take the lead by 2. We'll send it back to our Tioga Medical Center sports desk. And we'll continue on with set number 5 after this quick timeout.
Located in Crosby, North Dakota, Brad Johnson Insurance has been helping clients find insurance coverage since 1986. Our team is passionate about serving the community in which we live and pride ourselves on getting to know our clients to best serve their needs. Our staff is active in the public and strives to better our community through participation, involvement, and by supporting area events and youth programs. For a quote, visit bradjohnsoninsurance.com or call 701-965-4200 today.
As we come back out of that St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, the Ray Jays need 3. That one's behind the antenna, so the point goes to Tioga. 12-11. As Cheryl Hayes goes to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line to serve for the Pirates. Clips the net, has enough on it. Brought across there by Brooklyn Edwards. Now back row attack by Hayes. That point goes to Tioga.
I think Coach Shaughnessy's visibly just a little bit upset about I think that she was looking for 4 hits prior to that double hit from the Jays.
Back to live action, and there is a well-placed hit there by the Ray Jays.
Well, the heads-up play, I believe that was Brooklyn. Abel just kind of did a little bit of a spin move with that one. Avery Larson.
Yep.
A little bit of a spin move, had the Tioga Pirates sleeping, playing on their heels in that row, back row.
13-12. Back row,
Cheryl's move
just a little bit too deep.
Missed it by about a foot.
And it's going to be match point for the Ray Jays as we have a timeout on the floor. 14-12 as we will...
Just keep it right here.
Keep it right here.
You're 1 point away. Ray is looking to knock it out. You can see over there, there's Trenton Tigers are ready to go, but if you take a look into the Ray Jays huddle, Angie's doing everything she can. Let's go. Let's knock them out. This is what you guys played for all year, to knock out your arch rivals in regional round play. Send them home on a sour note is what the Ray Jays want to do. On the other side, the Tioga Pirates are putting everything they can do to get – they got to get 4 straight points and able to overcome the difference here of being down 2 right now.
14-12. The Pirates won set 1, 25-14, took set 2. And the Pirates bring it across. The Ray Jays claiming sets 3 and 4 by identical scores of 25-18. There's a point on the 4 hits. It is 14-13 as we are playing some mind games here with different substitutions coming in. Amanda Kingston checks into the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Ball's in play. Brought across. There's a chance to bring it across for the Ray Jays. Now set up to Cambry. Cambry pushes it. Kept alive. And we're all tied up. 14-14. And we have another timeout on the floor. We're going to send it back to our studio for a quick timeout.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
Dr. Cammie Wehrman has been serving the Crosby area with entire family chiropractic care for 20 years, specializing in back and neck pain, headaches, and sports injuries. We also carry a full line of Nutridyne supplements. To schedule an appointment today, call 701-965-3222.
As we come back Just as we would expect, the longtime rivals. 2 sets to 2 sets. Set number 5 is tied up 14-14.
Getting our money's worth.
Amanda Kingston serving from the Service Valley Dental Group service line. The ball is in. Back set to Maya Knox. Pushed across.
Oh, what a smart play by Maya.
Play there by Maya Knox.
Everybody's backing up because they can respect her power. They've done this C move. She winds up and just pulls the string. It's like pulling a change-up.
Here is match point. To the front. Brought across by Cambry Johnson.
Is this the exclamation
Here's
mark?
a setup by Knox, and Knox with the winner. 16-14. The Ray Jays come back from 2 down to capture the Region 8 third place trophy. 3 sets to 2. What a match to start out our final day of coverage here on Game Day Media. Next up, it'll be the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers taking on the Trenton Tigers. We're going to go down and head down to the Terry Olson Court. We'll catch up with our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game as we talk with Angie Kincaid. We'll be back after this timeout.
Kyle Hansen is proud to be a Thrivent financial professional, providing personalized financial guidance to people of all stages of life. Thrivent believes humanity thrives when individuals make the most of what they've been given, and Kyle is here to help you do just that. Larson Boston Agency, your Farmers Union insurance agents located at 106 Main Street North in Crosby, North Dakota, offer multiple lines of insurance including crop, farm and ranch, home, auto, commercial, and health insurance. Give Chell or Robbie a call today at 701-965-6335.
The Border Battle High School Basketball Showcase is coming back to the Rough Riders Center in Watford City. And this year, the competition is bigger and badder than ever. Catch over a dozen games with 11 teams from 3 states as they face off in matchups you can't see anywhere else. December 13th and 14th, it's the Border Battle at the Rough Riders Center in Watford City. Find out more at roughriderscenter.com.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
At DA Land LLC, our vision is to provide for the community in which we live and operate, providing a full line of skid steer attachments, farm and ranch, equine equipment, and much more. Shop our store in Tioga, North Dakota, or visit us online at daland-llc.com.
Otheon Boutique carries a wide variety of women's clothing as well as permanent jewelry. Shop in downtown Tioga or visit their website at shopotheon.com.
And as we come back with our DNL Paraffin postgame show, I've been able to catch up with the very happy Angie Kincaid of the Ray Jays. And Angie, you kind of dug a hole to start out this match, getting down 2 sets to 0. Come back in sets 3 and 4 with 25-18 scores to push it to a 5th and deciding set. And as your longtime rivals between the Ray Jays and the Tioga Pirates, you wouldn't want to have it another way, would you?
Right, no, we'd like to make it interesting.
Yeah, you end your season with a 14-17 record according to the High School Activities Association website. Your daughter gets her 1,000th assist. A great night for Ray J volleyball.
Yeah, these girls are awesome, and they're so fun, and the best thing is I get them all back next year.
Yeah, and so I'm sure there's going to be a lot of camps during the off season. Like you said, you get everybody back, and I think you'll be a team to be reckoned with next year as well.
I sure hope so.
Yeah. This is Angie Kincaid, the winning head coach of the Ray Jays, here on our Continental Resources DNL Paraffin postgame show. We're going to catch up with our player of the game after this timeout.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
Established in 1938, Ray Farmers Union Elevator is now your full-service grain and agronomy service facility in northwest North Dakota. Based in Ray, North Dakota, we can assist you with everything from buying the seed in the spring to burn down in the fall. Get more done in a day with Ray Farmers Union Elevator.
Roustabout Service and Insulating, servicing the oil and gas industry since 1963.
As we come back, talking to our player of the game. It is Maya Knox of the Ray Jays. And Maya, didn't look so good for the Ray Jays at start the set or the match out, did it? As you got down 2-0. What did Coach say to start the third set?
She said that we should put it all on the line because this is our last game and we have nothing to come back to, and we should just put it all on the line and give it everything we've got.
Yeah, and you certainly did that. You come back and storm back in set 3 and 4 with identical scores of 25-18. 25-18, went to extra innings in the 5th set, beating the Pirates 16-14. That's got to be a pretty good feeling to end the season on a high note like that.
It does, and I know that we all wanted it, and it just really feels good when we accomplished it.
And to top it all off, you got the final kill of the game and the match, and congratulations to your Ray Jays to send you home with the third place trophy tonight.
Thank you.
Congratulations. This is our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game, Maya Knox of the Ray Jays. We'll be back. Send it back to the Tioga Medical Sports Desk as we conclude our post-game show.
This Game Day media broadcast is brought to you in part by
Nessa Consulting, located in Tioga, North Dakota. Visit nessaconsulting.com.
Our paths are rarely clear-cut. You may step out of bounds or even out on your own. No matter what it looks like, your path is personal, and that's what makes it powerful. Bravera Bank, Insurance and Wealth.
As we continue on with our Game Day Media pregame show, been able to catch up with the Trenton Tigers head coach, Luann Axelson. And Luann, that was a pretty good match before this game to get things going here at the Well.
Yeah, it was exciting to watch, and Ray coming back after losing the first two, that was exciting.
So we've got a rematch from a year ago between your Trenton Tigers and the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. You've seen the Honkers, you've scouted them, you know what they have, they know what you have. What's it going to come down to tonight to be able to claim and repeat as the Region 8 champions?
Well, the first thing, we have to slow them down. They like to run a really fast offense, and we don't. And that'll happen at the net. We gotta control that net and get some touches and be able to control the ball so we can run our stuff. That's the first thing. The biggest thing is, they have 10 seniors out there. Right. They're going to be veterans, and I have 4 sophomores on the floor any given time. So, we got to keep our heads and just play, just compete, and have some fun doing it.
Well, like you say, have some fun tonight. This is Luann Axelson here on our Continental Resources Coaches Comments, the head coach for the Trenton Tigers, the defending Region 8 champions. We'll send it back to the Tioga Medical Center Sports Desk. We'll come back and try to catch up with Tim Wallstrom after this timeout.
Tioga Medical Center has been providing quality health care to Northwest North Dakota patients with a newly built clinic in Tioga where primary care providers along with visiting specialists are caring for patients every day. Primary care clinics in Ray and Powers Lake also. Call for an appointment today at 701-664-3368. Tioga Medical Center. Great staff making a difference in the lives of patients every day.
And as we come back, I've been able to catch up with the Kenmare Bowbells head coach, Tim Wallstrom. And Tim, pretty good match to start out the night tonight with a 3-2 victory by the Ray Jays, claiming third place. Very good match. You've got a good match ahead of you tonight, too, with the Trenton Tigers and the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers in a repeat from a year ago at the Region 8. You know the Trenton Tigers very well. They know you very well. What's it going to take for your Honkers to claim and get that championship and get back to the state tournament?
Well, we didn't play them at all this year. So I think they're, look at last year, they're 2 separate years, 2 separate teams. Even though there's a lot of returning girls, it's a whole different ball game. But what I think is great about them is the intensity they play with and how hard they play and hustle. And so that we have to match that, I think, in order to come out on top.
You got a lot of senior players on your team this year, and you kind of expect the maturity of your seniors to lead your team tonight. You got the District 16 Player of the Year, Ann Strokeland. They've got the District 15 Player of the Year, and Tristy Kryl. I think it's going to come down to the bigs. I don't know what your thoughts are, but you've got an awfully good setter in your senior Presley Zeltinger as well, don't you?
I do, and I got a very good libero too. So if we just get the ball to our girls, I think we'll have control of the game.
We're going to let you get back to your warm-up here, Coach. Thanks for the time. This is Tim Wallstrom of the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. We'll send it back to our studios. We'll come back with more of our pregame show after this quick timeout.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by At North Country Mercantile and Equipment. We are a short line equipment dealer with locations in Kenmare and Minot, North Dakota. We're also a certified expert Purina dealer with a large selection of livestock, equine, poultry, show animal, and pet food for sale. Browse our inventory online at northcountrymerc.com or give us a call at 701-385-3300.
Big Memo Laser of Kenmare, North Dakota offers custom and personalized laser engraving for any occasion and on any surface. No order is too small. Visit us on Facebook, Instagram, and Etsy. That's Big Memo Laser of Kenmare, North Dakota.
Hey, welcome back to Game Day Media. My name is David Peterson alongside Randy Peterson and our camera crew doing a fantastic job for us. James Myers to my right running the show all over the place. Owen Miller getting all of the grabs from the fans, sights, and sounds around the Williston State College at Terry Olson Court. A little bit of a recap. The Ray Jays, if you're just joining us, the Ray Jays take home the third place trophy, ending their season at 14-17, and on an incredibly bright spot for these Lady Ray Jays. They are returning every single person on the roster next year. Look for them to be in this exact same position, potentially playing in this region championship game again next year. On the other side, the Tioga Pirates ended their season at 17-15. Two seniors playing their last games for the Tioga Lady Pirates is Katie Hawkinson, a setter, and Aubriana Voles, the libero, playing a very good job the last 4 years for Coach Shaughnessy Myers, and the Tioga Lady Pirates taking up the fourth place trophy, putting it in the trophy case at the new gym that will be built and developed in the next couple of years. Both teams had a very good season. Both teams expected to be in the region tournament. Both teams successfully made it to the region tournament. So kudos to both Shaughnessy Myers, her staff, and all the kids with the Tioga Pirates, and Angie Kincaid, all of her staff, along with all of their players for the Ray Jays. We're going to take a break. Alex Herman brought Jimmy John's past us. We're going to go get some Jimmy John's, and we're going to set the stage for the Region 8 Championship right here on Game Day Media. Don't go anywhere. The telecast of this tournament game has been authorized by special arrangement with the Board of Directors of the North Dakota High School Activities Association.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by the authority of GameDay Media, LLP, and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without express written consent by GameDay Media, LLP.
As we come back here to the well on the campus, the beautiful campus of the Williston State College, GameDay Media, privileged to be courtside this evening for our Region 8 championship match between the two number one teams of this region. Out of District 15, the defending Region 8 champions, the Trenton Tigers, coached up by Luann Axelson. Their counterpart tonight, out of District 16, the Kenmare Bullbells Honkers, coached by longtime head coach Tim Wallstrom, looking to get back to the state tournament. Both of these teams vying for a spot at the state tournament that begins a week from today down at the Fargo Dome in Fargo. So there are 16 teams left in the state of North Dakota, 2 of them right here in Region 8. This will be the final Region 8 championship ever as we go to a 3-class system for next year's volleyball action, as both teams are getting their final instructions from their respective head coaches. The Kenmare Bullbells Honkers, the home team tonight, will be wearing their white uniforms with gold and maroon trim. The Trenton Tigers will be the visitors on the scoreboard tonight, wearing their gold and blue trim this evening. As we send it down to our public address announcer.
Good evening, sports fans. Welcome to Terry Olson Court inside of the well on the beautiful campus of Williston State College for tonight's Region 8 championship game. It's time to introduce the non-starters. First for the Trenton Tigers, number 3, Abigail Hoyt. Number 9, Lillian Hobbs. Number 22, Ladessa Slater. Now let's meet the non-starters for the Kenmare Bullbells Honkers. Number 1, Ava Barbeau. Number 6, Micaiah Jensen. Number 7, Mackenzie Lotvet. Number 15, Charlotte Breckus. Number 17, Audrey Kyle. Number 21, Tegan Thornton. Number 22, Madeline Saylor. Now let's meet the starting lineup for the Tigers. Number 1, Megan Claris. Number 4, Carly Ho. Number 5, Kennedy Ho. Number 10, Elliot Slater. Number 12, Cordelia Urbanak. And number 13, Tristy Crowd. The Tiger Libero wearing number 18, Caden Psycho. The Tigers are assisted by Joni Slater, Kat Ledoux, and head coach Luann Axelson. Now the starting lineup for the Honkers, wearing number 4, Ann Stroklum. Number 9, Presley Zeltinger. Number 11, Carson Lautenschlager. Number 12, Taya Ford. Number 18, Trista Kyle. Number 25, Lilibeth Santizo. And the Honkers libero wearing number 14, Bree Crest. The Honkers are assisted by Faye Alexander and Jackie Rockman, head coach Tim Wallstrom. Play ball.
And thank you very much, Jared Ward, our public address announcer here at the well, Williston State College. The 2 teams have been introduced. The coaches are ready to go. The officials tonight, Sam Badesa and Stuart Dolan in the chair, the 37th year official Hall of Famer, Stuart Dolan. And
it's exactly
the
what
teams
you
are
want.
ready to go. Yeah, exactly what we wanted to go.
Exactly what you want. You want number 1 versus number 1. Number 1 from District 15 facing off with number 1 from District 16. You got the returning champions of Region 8. You got the dynasty of the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. They haven't been to the state tournament since 2022, which seems, probably in their eyes, like an eternity ago. But for most teams, they would kill to be there 2 years ago. But this is going to be an electric event. This is going to be a high-stakes game. Both teams are ready to go. Game Day Media is ready to go, and here we go.
And the first serve, Tristy Kreil with an ace.
And what a way to
the Tigers.
What a way to calm the nerves from your team is just to put one in there on an ace right off the bat for Tristy.
Northwest Therapy opening service goes for an ace. As it's now back on the Kenmare side as Opforth goes, a dive by Psycho. Keeps it alive, a touch there by Carly Hool. Cross court hit by the Honkers is too deep.
Looks like Kennedy maybe kind of landed a little bit funny on her right ankle. Hopefully she's okay. No doubt you're in the region championship. There probably is no harm or no hurting now.
Santizo up front. Here's Opforth. With a kill. Taya Opforth.
They want to get her the ball. They want to feed her. She is such a tremendous player for the Honkers. They want to feed her the ball early and often.
And there is an ace by the Honkers, Presley Zeltinger.
Just a misplay from the back row libero from Trenton.
Along the net, the Tigers unable to bring it across, and just like that, the home team on the scoreboard. The Kenmare Bowbells Honkers take the lead by 1 on your NCC scoreboard. Zeltinger with the serve from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Carly brings it across. Identical twins in the front row for the Trenton Tigers. They're good ones. Up front, here's Carly again with the big swing, climbs the net, and this time the Honkers, the recipient of a friendly net. Welcome in to Courtney Olson, one of the assistant coaches for the Ray Jays. Courtney, welcome into the broadcast here on championship night.
Yeah, thanks for having me, Randy. This is an exciting night.
Bringing in the big guns for championship night.
Yes, I've heard the crowd going wild. I missed the first couple points.
Strokeland brings it across with the push. Now on the outside, Hool with the left hand. Santizo there for the Honkers.
Shot.
A roll shot there by the Honkers. Honkers lead by 2, 4-2. Here's Carly with the big swing. Honkers there, chance for Opforth, and Opforth again, finding the open court with the last touch point. And it's a 5-2 lead, a 3-point lead for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. Presley gets the go-ahead from our chair umpire, Stuart Dolan. Up front, Slater brings it across, and Slater!
Nice spot.
Just inside. Elliott with her first kill of the night, cuts the lead to 2 at 5-3.
The well is coming alive, Randy.
Lillian Hobbs checks in for head coach Luann Axelson. Luann Axelson, very vocal, very energetic. Kind of a contrast to 2 different coaching styles.
Yes, yeah, it sure is.
Both successful. Zeltinger. Now here is Clares. Press there for the Honkers.
Ooh. They didn't like that.
Yeah. Crest again there. Boy, you're going to have to hit it somewhere else because Bria Crest is going to get to just about everything. There's a hit.
Nice double block. Tigers did a good job of keeping that ball alive as it rolled across the net, though.
Back row, Cadence Psycho keeps it alive. Punch ball by Clares now to the middle. Strokeland. Good rally here. And the open court. Elliott Slater finds it. Elliott with her second kill of the night.
Very nice ball placement.
5-3. Oh, they're going to call...
What happened, Randy?
They must have called somebody in the net, I guess. 6-3, I guess.
Nice
Honkers
pass.
with the lead. Look at that block. There's 4 hits by the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. That cuts the lead down to 2.
I thought that was a block, but she got rejected by the tape.
Yeah. 6-4 on your NCC scoreboard. The Honkers wearing their white jerseys tonight. Caden Psycho with the service.
Beautiful pass by Crest.
Strokeland puts it down for her first kill of the night.
Well executed play.
7-4. As the Honkers get the serve back, it'll be Mackenzie Lotbeat, the senior opposite hitter, comes into the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Clares above the net. Strokeland tiptoeing back, rejected by Urbanik. Urbanik with the point for the Tigers.
Both teams are being extremely aggressive at the net tonight. This is really fun to watch.
7-5, 7-5. Lotbeat sends it to the front. Up front, here's Strokeland with a little punch ball.
Oh, nice up.
Good pancake. Oh, just outside. We look at that ball, instant replay.
Real nice dig by the libero there.
Just a little bit too wide. 8-5 on your NCC scoreboard. And Strokeland with the serve. Clares goes back row. Lotbeat there for the Honkers. Now a pass up front as Keeley tries to drive it home. Clares punches it across along the net. Keeley again trying to find that hole, and the ball hits the court. 9-5 on your NCC scoreboard. The Honkers up by 4 as Strokeland continues to serve for the Honkers here in set number 1. And Strokeland with the serve. Psycho with the serve receive. Up front, Kryl with the big hit. Christy Kryl puts it down for the Tigers.
She did a good job using her blocker.
Yeah, she did. Perfect set. Left-handed. Big attack.
Yep.
9-6. Claire is back at the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Lotbeat sends it to the front row. Lilibest brings it across. Santizo. Back set to Kryl. Kryl, good decision there by Lotbeat. Let it go out of bounds.
She wanted to go for it. Pulled back last second.
Good court awareness by Mackenzie Lotbeat. Bria Crest. There is another kill point and a block. Bria Crest, our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game, back on Monday for the Honkers as Carly brings it across for the Tigers.
Honkers are going to use this.
Set to the back row off the arms of Maggie Clares, and Taya Offworth with her third kill of set number 1. We have a timeout on the floor. We'll send it back to our Tioga Medical Center sports desk. We'll come back after this St. Luke's Medical Center timeout.
Imagine working with a team where your well-being is a top priority. At NCC, we champion work-life balance. Our culture ensures you have the time you need for life's important moments. We offer competitive pay that recognizes your hard work. Plus, enjoy comprehensive health insurance that puts your mind at ease. You'll also receive generous paid time off. And think future forward with our retirement contributions, securing your financial peace of mind. Join a team that values you. Work somewhere great and thrive. Don't wait for opportunity to knock. Open the door. Apply today at NCC. Visit nccray.com/careers.
Coming out of the St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, Bria Crest and the Honkers have got a 6-point lead as Crest continues from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Welcome aboard. Seatbelt yourself in, grab some popcorn, your favorite beverage. Enjoy the night here on Game Day Media in this Region 8 championship game.
Ooh.
Oh, look at that
Oh,
hit.
boy.
That was just wide. 12-7.
Oh, that was a beautiful line shot. Just a little too wide.
Going right down the line as Urbanic Cordelia goes to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Direct pass, cross court off the fingers of Maggie Claras, and another point on the board for the Honkers. Santizo, the senior, one of the 10 seniors on the team for the Honkers, goes back to serve. To the corner, Santizo there with the dig. Up front, here's Lautenschlager.
Oh, beautiful dig.
Claris, look at that. Man alive, these girls are playing hard. Offorth. Claris there again. Carly with the roll, brings it across. Zeltinger now up to Offorth. There's Claris again. Set over to Carly with the left hand. Santizo. Lautenschlager unable to bring it across on a great rally by both teams. Tristy Kreil now back at the Souris Valley Dental Group service line, the southpaw, the District 16 senior athlete of the 15 senior athlete of the year. Carson goes along the net. Up front, here's Slater going back row with a big swing.
Nice job by Zeltinger to keep that ball and hit it over the net.
Both teams playing hard here tonight.
Boy, they really are, Randy.
Carson with a wide hit as that ball goes out of bounds, and it's another point for the Trenton Tigers. Again, Kreil, the southpaw from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Puts it in play as Lautenschlager brings it across. Good dig there by Psycho. Here's Claras from a back row attack. Up front, it's going to be Offorth. Blocked there by the Bigs. And we're going to have a point on the board as it's 4 hits against the Trenton Tigers. 14-9 as head coach Luann Axelson not seeing eye to eye with that one. But we play on. 14-9. Here's Carly. As we're just kind of rolling the ball as the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Maggie Claras. 15-9 as Presley Zeltinger back at the service line. As Claras again into the net.
That was a pretty aggressive back row attack, though.
Yeah.
She's got the right idea.
Yeah.
She just caught the ball when it was already too low.
Zeltinger again with the lead by 7 as the Trenton Tigers unable to catch up with it. They find themselves down by 8 on your NCC scoreboard. 17-9 as Presley Zeltinger goes to serve. Zeltinger unable to play a year ago with the knee condition. Back in the lineup this year, and a big difference. Strokeland blocked again. Up front, Slater goes too deep with her hit attempt. As that's another point for the Honkers. 18-9 as the Honkers have doubled up their lead against the Trenton Tigers here. Knuckleball comes across. That's an ace for Zeltinger. Her second of the set.
Randy, the Honkers are playing smart volleyball right now. If you've noticed, they've targeted the same individual about 5 times in a row.
19-9. Up here is Carly. Look at that by Crest. Able to get to everything. Push to the corner. Now a set on the outside of Strokeland as Lautenschlager goes wide again.
That was excellent communication for the Honkers. The setter was out. She had to take the first ball, and she was able to recognize setter's out, and the next girl got it. Unfortunately, the hit was just a little too far out of bounds.
Hey, if you're watching this, would you give us a thumbs up if you like what you're seeing? We'd appreciate it. If you haven't subscribed to our channel yet, make sure you can do that. As we look at that ace by the Trenton Tigers, Lillian Hobbs. Yeah, give us a thumbs up. That just helps our athletes, gets the attention that they need. Like and share, and find us on Facebook. You can subscribe at no cost to our YouTube channel. We're up over 2,000. We'd like to be adding to that roll as we head into the basketball season, but we got a great match in store for us here before the night is over. As another point on the board as the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, the first one to reach 20.
Timeout Tigers.
Timeout on the floor. We'll send it back to the Tioga Medical Center sports desk. We'll come back after the St. Luke's Medical Center timeout.
Based in Crosby, North Dakota, St. Luke's Medical Center's mission is to provide comprehensive and compassionate health care for individuals and families in cooperation with the area medical community. Our vision is to be recognized as a community leader by delivering quality health care through a team of dedicated professionals in a friendly, compassionate, and growing environment. Recently named one of the top 20 critical access hospitals in the country means our community can count on us to deliver services they need now and in the future. To schedule an appointment, call 701-965-6349.
Come back. The Tiger mascot is making sure the Tigers light up the place here tonight. They're up by 9, 20-11. As we come out of that St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, St. Luke's Medical Center located in Crosby, North Dakota. Offworth with the serve. Pass to the front row. It's going to be Maggie Claris trying to go for the kill with the jump kill, but she hits it into the net. And the Honkers need 4 to claim set number 1. Back row. We're underway here. Again live as Maggie Claris again hits the ball. And it's too hard again. 22-11. Offworth with the serve. Needing 3 to take set number 1. Kennedy with the big kill. Kennedy puts it down for her first kill of the set.
Smart move by the Tigers to try something else. Try a different hitter, get someone else involved.
Cadence Psycho now back at the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Cadence wears number 18. Ball's in play. A little bit of confusion there in the back by the Honkers. Here comes Maggie Claris with the punch along the net. Back on the Tiger side. Up front, here's Cordelia Urbanek. And it's going to be Claris. And what a well-placed hit by Maggie Claris. Maggie finding a open space along the net.
She does a good job of putting the ball in that exact spot. That is not easy to do from the outside.
Psycho continues to serve. Tigers. Ooh. Whoa, no doubt about that one.
Hello.
Look at that one. Hello, Miss Strokeland. Just an excellent
You guys should get a speed tracker on that camera. See how fast that bad boy was coming.
We talked earlier that we have to slow our instant replay. It's at 80% slow. We'll have to slow it to about 60 to see the ball go.
There's another one along the net by Claris. Claris now with 2 consecutive hits along the net. Tigers still down by 9, 23-14.
Oh,
look at that one. Strokeland down inside the kill line. Set point for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers.
Those are huge hits. Here they go.
They're going to set up Lilibeth. Kept alive by the Tigers with the roll. Lilibeth has Kryl. Last touch point.
Caught them on their heels.
Coming back live, it's Claras at the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Claras with a great jump serve. Now up to Keeley. Dug out there by the Tigers. Tigers not going away. Here comes a set by Zeltinger as Santizo with the winning kill here in set number 1, 25-15.
They are pumped
as the Hawkers all ramped up here on the winning kill by Lilibeth Santizo. We'll send it back to our Tioga Medical Center sports desk. We'll come back with set number 1 recap after this timeout and a word from some of our great Game Day media sponsors.
Located in Powers Lake, North Dakota, the Country Store has what you need. From hardware to everyday essentials, including FR clothing, power tools, and even embroidery and screen printing. You can find most everything at the Country Store. There's always a friendly face willing to help you find what you need at the Country Store. Jared and Brenda invite you to visit them on Main Street in Powers Lake. The Country Store has been in business for almost 50 years. If they don't have it, you probably don't need it. Give us a call at 701-464-5434 today.
This Game Day media broadcast is brought to you in part by
At DA Land LLC, our vision is to provide for the community in which we live and operate, providing a full line of skid steer attachments, farm and ranch, equine equipment, and much more. Shop our store in Tioga, North Dakota, or visit us online at daland-llc.com.
Otheon Boutique carries a wide variety of women's clothing as well as permanent jewelry. Shop in downtown Tioga or visit their website at shopotheon.com.
Hey, what a great first set to kick this Region 8 championship off tonight. It was the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers flexing their collective strength with a 25-15 win on the strength of 3 kills each by Ann Strokeland and Taya Offorth to power the Honkers to a first set victory here in this best of 5 matchup. Courtney, your thoughts on the first set? What do the Trenton Tigers need to do differently?
Boy, Randy, I don't know. It's tough to defend those big hits from the Kenmare Honkers. They're putting on a clinic right now is what they're doing. But the Tigers need to look to get some hands on there for a block, even if they can slow it down a little bit so that the back row has a chance to pass the ball. That will be huge for the Tigers. But Maggie Claris is busting her butt in the back row. They just need to keep doing that. Just keep pushing, and try to get a block.
You know, there's more fans in the stands than what you guys can see. There's a number of Kenmare Honkers fans over there from the student section out there, but both teams are on the comfortable side of the gymnasium tonight as there's a young Kenmare Trenton Tiger fan, a little bit shy right now, but she's cheering on her Tigers. First set in the books.
She was a little more excited when she knew the camera wasn't on her.
Kenmare Bowbells 25, the Trenton Tigers 15 to take a 1-0 lead. Tim Wallstrom, the 37-year head coach for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, and Luann Axelson, the head coach for the Trenton Tigers. Up front, here's Ann Strokeland, and Strokeland puts it down with the last touch point as she gets the Honkers going again for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers.
I think the Tigers expected for her to slam it down.
And there is an ace by Presley Zeltinger. So out of a 2-0 start to set number 2, the Honkers take and start out just the way they ended. There's Crest again for the Honkers. Offorth with the roll. Kennedy with the big swing. Here's Carly with another big swing as Carly puts it down with the kill for the Tigers. You look at our RTC Network's instant replay, goes off the arms of the front row of the Honkers. Cordelia Urbanik back at the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Again, we welcome in our listeners on KTGO 1090 AM as 92.5 98.7 FM as
There's a big ace.
Lillian Hobbs with the ace for the Trenton Tigers. Flag Family Media partnering with Game Day Media. Another year of partnership with them, and it's a great partnership. Thank them for believing in Game Day Media. 2-2. Up front, Slater goes back row. Bria Crest.
You know she'll get there.
Wow. Oh. Just unable to bring it across as good effort there by the Honkers. As Zeltinger just unable to put enough on it to get it over the net on the third hit. 3-2 as the Tigers take the lead by 1 at 3-2. There is Carson Lautenschlager. Brought across by Strokeland. Here's a chance for the Tigers up front. It's going to be Maggie Claris. As there's a kill by Maggie.
Again, Randy, we talked about this the other night, but you can see when it comes off of Claris's hands, the blockers are a little too far off the net, so it comes down right on their side. That's where that shoulder shrug comes in.
4-2 on your NCC scoreboard. Lillian Hobbs continues to serve for the Tigers. Up front, Strokeland.
Nice dig.
And a dig by Psycho. Hobbs with the roll, gets it across. Here's another chance for Offworth and Offworth.
Ooh.
Psycho there again, my
Beautiful.
goodness. And that ball hit into the net by Kennedy. I wish she had that one over again. At the net. Here's a set. Now up front, it's Kennedy into the net. Zeltinger sets up Strokeland again, and Strokeland with another kill. Her second of the set.
She's so powerful, Randy. She didn't even have a chance to transition all the way back to the 10-foot line where you normally would. She just loaded her legs and went for it.
Maggie wants it. She gets it. Look at that hit. Five to 4.
I tell you what, Courtney, I've been doing this for 2 years and not once has anybody brought me food.
I got the right people on my side.
You got a lot of fans,
your peeps.
apparently.
6 to 4.
Might have to step to the back row here.
Well, you should have seen how speedy I put the first sandwich down.
Good hospitality room tonight with Jimmy John's.
Yeah.
provided.
Oh, good plays.
Here's Clara's bringing it across.
Axelson doesn't like that.
Maggie with a little bit too deep of hit. And the lead is 3 as we're having a movement of students.
Okay. Stuart's like, what is going on?
He's waiting for all the students to get out of the end line before he gives the go-ahead. 7 to 4. As Trenton Tigers student section wants to get on Game Day Media.
I think they do. Looked like they might have been trying to get kind of close to the Kenmare side, and Casey said no, no.
Here's a tip. And it's another point on the board for the Honkers. There's a service error by Taya Offworth.
Boy, the play before that, they called a touch on it, and it must have, I think they apparently thought it just breezed by her chest as it went out. But we often say the ball never lies, and that next serve was in the net, so maybe it was wrong.
8 to 5 on your NCC scoreboard. The Honkers with the lead by 3. Strokeland with the punch across. Back to the Honker side, and Strokeland with another big kill. Look out below on the big boomer by Ann Strokeland. The District 16 Senior Athlete of the Year putting the wood on it. 9 to 5 as Latveet comes in to serve, clips the net. And that's another point on the board for the Honkers. Just got enough of the net to kind of throw everybody off kilter a little bit as Strokeland put it down with the block. 10 to 5. Here is Cordelia Urbanek. Look at that.
Nice dive and roll out.
And then Zeltinger just a little bit too low on that last point for the Honkers.
That takes a big team leader to pull off a dig like that, and then it goes in the net. That's tough.
Elliott Slater back at the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Little quick set up to Crest as she bumps it across. Back over. Here is Cryle, and Cryle unable to get it across. And right now, it's another 5-point lead as the Tigers kind of digging themselves a hole here. They're down by 5 as Cryle into the net. Strokeland goes back to serve. They get it back to Claris. The roll by Santizo. Slater there for the Tigers. The push by Cryle. To the front, here's a set up to Keeley. Cat-like reflexes by the Honkers keep the ball alive. Back to the corner, Crest is there. Santizo. Psycho off the deck, pushes it across. Again, Cryle keeps it alive. Here is Keeley. And Keeley with the big swing off the arms of the Trenton Tigers.
Yes.
It's another point. And we have a timeout on the floor. St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, 12-6. The Honkers doubling up the Tigers here in set number 2. You're watching Game Day Media.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
Hungry? Head to the Food Barn in Powers Lake. Open Monday through Saturday with daily lunch specials, a full breakfast menu, and don't miss Taco Tuesday on the last Tuesday of every month. Try Michael's Alfredo Pasta. It's a local favorite. Come on down to the Food Barn where good food meets great company. The Trenton Indian Service Area offers a community health clinic that includes a variety of medical disciplines. Open Monday through Friday. You can find them on their website at mytissa.org.
As we come back out of that St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, how about these views from our camera guys? Owen Miller, James Myers, high school students at Tioga High School, doing a great job here tonight on this championship of the Region 8 volleyball tournament. 12-6 as Ann Strokeland continues to serve for the Honkers. The ball is in play. Honkers lead 1-0. Back row, that ball's just a little bit too deep. See if we can pick that up at the RTC Network's instant replay. Just outside the back line. 13-6. 7-point lead for the Honkers as Cryle comes up. And this time, Cryle inside. And a lot of enthusiasm off of that kill by Tristy Cryle, the District 15 Senior Athlete of the Year.
That was a really nice hit.
Yep.
Ball was actually a little bit back behind where she could see it, and she pulled it off nicely.
13-7, Maggie Clares serves. Pass to Zeltinger. Back over to Keeley. And Keeley with another big hit. Tristy Keeley. Trista Keeley. Bria Crest. Up front, here's Offworth. Oh my goodness. Offworth. All you can say is get out of the way.
Man, oh man.
Black and blue arms tomorrow.
Yep. But you know, that's what a hitter wants to do. You don't want to hurt anybody, but it is a little fun to knock them on their butt every once in a while.
Bria Crest back serving again for the Honkers. The knuckleball comes across, low to the net. Carly with the big hit for the Tigers.
That was a nice answer from the Tigers.
They needed that one. They needed to pick up their step a little bit. They're down by 7.
She says, hey, I got a little bit of that too.
As Abigail Hoyt will come in. No, she'll come out. It'll be Cordelia Urbanik coming in to go to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Ball comes across, misplayed there by the Honkers, number 22, Madeline Saylor. So that point goes to the Tigers as Urbanik continues to serve for the Tigers. Bigger gym here at the Well on Williston State College. A lot of room to play. And here is a nice hit there by the ball goes out of bounds. That point goes to the Trenton Tigers.
They wanted some kind of a call before that.
Yeah.
But I didn't quite see what it was.
Cordelia continues to serve. 15-10. Offorth with the big swing. Doesn't go over the net. Up to Santizo, and
Santizo did an excellent job of keeping that ball. That was a really tight set.
Look at this pass by Zeltinger right to the net. Santizo puts it down for the point for the Honkers. Here's Carly going up, tapped across, and another play from the front row.
Pretty nice fake play there, actually. One twin led in, and the other one went behind to hit it.
As Presley Zeltinger is able to put that one down. 17-11. Up front, here is Carly. That's Kennedy. Kennedy too deep. It's 18-11. Faith Baptist Church in Kenmare. Pastor Mike Fraunfelter inviting you to Sunday School, 9:45. Worship service at 11 o'clock. Saw Pastor Mike in attendance here tonight cheering on the Honkers. He's the head football coach for the Honkers football team. (18-12). Tristy Kreil serving. Hey, there's an ace by Tristy.
The Tigers got to keep pushing here. They're on a good roll.
(18-13). Up front, Offorth. Now back on the Tigers side. Slater pushes it to the back row. Crest is there. Offorth. Too deep from Taya Offorth. As the Tigers continue to climb back into this second set. Losing the first set 25-15. Carson goes to the middle. Pancake save. Offorth on the deck, picks herself up. Zeltinger brings it across. Claire is there for the Tigers. Slater with the big hit, tries to go down to Power Alley. And there's a misplay there by the Trenton Tigers. It's 19-14. Luann Axelson asking more from her team.
Yeah, she says you got to be up there ready to block that.
Presley Zeltinger serving. Kreil with the set to Carly.
There
that's a block point there by Taya Offorth. 20-14. It's a race to 25. The Honkers need 5 more. Set up to Carly, and Carly there putting it down for the kill for the Honkers. For the Tigers, excuse me. 20-15 as Lillian Hobbs checks in for head coach Luann Axelson. Hobbs with the serve. The knuckleball comes across. A diving Lautenschlager keeps it alive. And up front, here's Clares going along the line. Look at that one. Maggie Clares.
Second time she's done that tonight, Randy.
20-16.
That is an extremely risky play, by the way, because most of the time the ball's going to roll right across the tape and land on your side.
Well, somehow she's been able to do it.
She sure has. Seems like maybe she's practiced
up
it a couple
front
of
as
times.
Offorth puts it down, and the last touch by Offorth. The Tigers can't handle it. It's another point on the board for the Honkers. They need 4. Offorth sends it to the back row. Here's a set up to Clares. Good back row play by Psycho.
Ooh, nice spot.
There's a point there for the Tigers. Tigers get within 4, 21-17. As the ball heads into the players' bench of the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. Psycho, Cadence Psycho, serves for the Tigers.
Another
There's a
beautiful
set.
pass. Oh.
Look at that kill by Ann Strokeland. My goodness. Boom. Set. Kill. There it is. 22-17. Side out. Kenmare.
It's a great example of an up and down.
As Mackenzie Lotfeet back at the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Good serve comes across. Claris. Up front, here's Strokeland again, slowed down by Hoyt, playing the front row. Now Keeley, as Hobbs unable to keep it alive. And another point for Trista Keeley, her third kill of the set. 23-17. Christy Cryle. Slater brings it across with the roll. Up front, here is Strokeland, blocked at the net by Hoyt.
Look at that coverage. The Honkers collapsed around her, and they were right there to pick it up.
Santizo with a big hit, and it's going to be set point for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. They lead 24-17. Lotveet. There's the winning point as the Honkers take the second set 25-17. What a great set for the Honkers. They are down by a score of 2-0. Their backs are up against the wall. They're huddling up as they need some inspiration to go to set number 3. Back after this timeout.
D&L Paraffin Incorporated is a local family-owned hot oil company that has been in operation since 1981. We work hard to develop good business relationships with the oil field companies in the Tioga area. While offering services north of Lake Sakakawea, we focus on integrity, hard work, and safety. For all hot oil services, call dispatch at 701-641-3065 or 701-641-6310. And for hiring information, be sure to follow us on Facebook at DL Paraffin.
Located in Stanley, North Dakota, the mission of Montreal County Medical Center is to provide quality health care services to Montreal County and the surrounding area, and have done so since 1960. We are proud to be a part of Stanley's integrated healthcare system that includes our critical access hospital, nursing home, assisted living apartments, independent living apartments, and an aquatic center. To schedule an appointment with our great providers, call us at 701-628-2505 or find us on our website at stanleyhealth.org. Montreal County Medical Center, here to help you throughout a lifetime.
Coming back out of this set number 2 recap on the strength of 5 kills by Ann Strokeland, 3 kills by Taya Offworth. Great back row play by the Kenmare Honkers. The Kenmare Bowbells Honkers take set number 2, 25-17, to take a commanding 2-0 lead here in the Region 8 championship match. As we're trying to get a team from Region 8 down to the state, it'll either be the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers or the Trenton Tigers. As we're down to 16 teams across the state of North Dakota here for the right to play in Fargo starting a week from today. Border battle coming up down in Watford City, December 13th and 14th. GameDay Media is going to be down there bringing you action from teams from South Dakota, Montana, and North Dakota. We're looking forward to a couple of full days of coverage on GameDay Media of the border battle down in Watford City. So we look at the Kenmare student section trying to get all fired up. They got a lot to be fired up about tonight.
Yeah, they do. They do.
Again,
Boy, it's fun to hear the well so alive.
Sam Vedasa, our floor umpire tonight. Stuart Dolan, the Hall of Famer, in the chair tonight. And our Northwest Therapy Services opening serve of set number 3 goes to the Trenton Tigers. Tristy Crowell, and we're underway.
Oh, boy. Oh.
Look at that. Oh, that was close. That was close.
Trenton is thinking they're lucky stars. Looked a little bit maybe like it might have been on the line, but well, Tigers will take it.
Not overruled.
So no challenges in high school.
Up front, here's Santizo. Kress brings it across as Lautenschlager brings it across the net. Up front here is Kennedy. Kennedy unable to bring it across the net, and the point goes to the Honkers. We're all tied up 1-1. Zeltinger with the serve. Floater comes across as Carly Houle able to knock it down for her first kill of set number 3. Just out of the outstretched arms of the back row for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. It's Lillian Hobbs back at the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. To the front row, kept alive by Offworth. Now Offworth pushes it back. Cryle steps in front of it, brought across by the Honkers. Here's the Honkers. Offworth, a psycho there again.
Oh, nice hustle.
Look at that play by Elliot Slater.
Wow.
My goodness.
Here they're going to go.
Hey, that one's outside the line. They're going to call the Tigers.
Oh, the Tigers aren't going to like that.
Going to call Carly. I believe it was Carly that they... No, I don't know. It couldn't have been Carly. She's on the bench. Kennedy, maybe. I don't know who it was. Tapped across there by Kennedy. Up front, here's Strokeland. Clares with the big hit and swing. It's too deep and wide. And that's another point for the Honkers. 3-2. The Honkers take the lead by 1 on your NCC scoreboard. Cadence brings it across for the Tigers. Up front, Strokeland, and Strokeland puts it down as the ball hits the court. Trenton side of the floor. Look at this big hit by Ann Strokeland.
Tigers can't afford to be sending a free ball over. They have to assume that the Honkers are going to capitalize on that every single time.
4-3. Caden Psycho serves for the Tigers. Strokeland.
Nice dig. Oh, man.
Oh, that one hurt. Christy Cryle kind of shaking her hand off of that one. And Strokeland just putting a whooping on it.
Yeah, she really did, but you got to hand it to the Tigers. They are trying.
Any college coaches out there?
I bet there is.
Watching Game Day Media tonight? Hey, give us a thumbs up if you would. You're already giving us one. Give us another one. We'd appreciate it. Over to Claris. And Claris hit too deep. Over 2,500 views so far here tonight. At about 650 you're watching our match here tonight right now.
Great communication.
Krista, excuse me. There's the ball. Can Psycho run it down? She does. Hobbs says she wants to bring it over, and she does. And Strokeland again. Look at that by Hobbs on the return. Over to Lilibeth, and off the arms of Caden Psycho is Lilibeth Santizo. Got the set from Zeltinger. Santizo pounds it home off the arms of Caden Psycho. And it's a 4-point lead for the Honkers. Punched across there by Claris.
Nice
now a
jump
set to the middle. Trial there again for the Tigers off of Strokeland's hit. That one's too wide, and another point for the Honkers. It's 8-3 as Mackenzie Lotbeat. And there's an ace by Lotbeat. 6-point lead, 9-3 on the ace. Mackenzie. Right now, up row, here's Trista Keeley, finds the perfect line.
Beautiful placement.
On the corner there, Trista Keeley. And it's a 7-point lead for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. 10-3. Slater sets up the outside. Claras goes for the hit.
Yeah,
that one,
there was a touch there.
And that's a touch point. So that point goes to the Tigers. 10-4 on your NCC scoreboard. Elliott Slater serving for the Tigers. Strokeland with another big kill, and Ann Strokeland, the District 16 Senior Player of the Year, making her presence known here in this Region 8 championship. 11-4.
I'm not sure if I've ever seen her swing so hard. She has got a lot of force tonight.
Playing with
maybe playing like she's a senior,
bigger expectations tonight. Leading her team, putting her honkers on her back and say, let's go. Enjoy the ride. 12-4. Here is Santizo. And Santizo puts it off the arms of Elliott Slater. Timeout on the floor. We're going to send it back to our studios. Right now, it's all Honkers, 13-4. We'll come back after this St. Luke's Medical Center timeout.
Growing family? The City of Ray has shovel-ready lots available, 12,000 to 20,000 square feet. The lots are free of any special assessments. Right on Highway 2, we offer convenient travel and connections, as well as access to our amazing education system. Your family's future is important to us. Let us help you with that first big step. Contact Rhonda at 701-568-2204 or stop by City Hall at 101 Main Street in Ray. Think of Ray when planning your future. Invest in a community that invests in you.
As we come back and take a look at the Kenmare Bowbells student section, transfer it over to the Trenton Tigers section. 13-4, the Honkers with a 2-0 lead here in this Region 8 championship match. As we come out of the St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, Ann Strokeland will continue her serving from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Strokeland puts the ball in play. Up front, here's Kryl. Kryl catching up with that one as Santizo brings it across. And Santizo with a kill, her first of set number 3. 14-4.
The good news for the Tigers right now is that Anna's in the back row.
Yeah.
So they need to capitalize on that, just like that.
There is a nice hit by Maggie Claras. Wow. And the ball is going to be out of bounds on the last hit, but great effort by the Honkers. Good decision by the Tigers to let it go out of bounds. Maggie Claras, the sophomore for the Trenton Tigers at the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Great serve by the Tigers. As Krista Keeley, the freshman, puts it down with a kill. 15-5.
Huge reach by Keeley on that hit.
Bria Crest checking in to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Christy Cryle goes back row with the hit. Santizo tipped at the net, and it's another point on the board for the Kenmare Honkers, and everything going right for the Honkers right now.
Yep, it really is.
16-5 as Bria Crest. And the Honkers need 9 more. Look at that serve come across, but Slater's there for the Tigers. Here's the roll. Now here's a set by Zeltinger up to Offworth. And Offworth puts it down for the point on the kill. 17-5.
Randy, I'm glad they didn't hit like this against us the other night.
Boy.
Wow.
They're playing with
shock and awe.
Yeah. Here's Cryle setting the ball up to Carly. Out of the front row, almost brought across, but Kaya Offworth a little disgusted with herself as they give up the serve. They're still up by 11, 17-6. As Cordelia Urbanik back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. We're going to have a new player come in for the Tigers. That is Larissa Slater. Larissa coming into the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. And she serves it into the net. 18-6. As Lilibeth Santizo goes out to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line.
Looks like Axelson is getting that senior a little bit of playing time, number 22.
And there's a ball into the net off the arms of Carly Houle. And I think the Kenmare Bull Bells Honkers can kind of smell it right now. They're up by 13, 19-6. Just dominated here in this third set.
Real nice pass.
Up front, good block there by the Honkers. Another bump set to Carly. Carly with the good hit. Carly finding the range there. Tristy Cryle goes back to serve. It's a service error. A free point for the Kenmare Bull Bells Honkers as Zeltinger now back at the service line. Presley, another senior for the Honkers. Carly brings it across. Now up front, here's Lautenschlager going to the corner. It's off the arms of Maggie Claras, and Maggie unable to keep that ball in play. 21-7. Little emotion out of Tim Wallstrom as he's cheering on, clapping. Zeltinger brings it across. A back set to Slater, and Slater puts it too deep. And it's 22-7. Honkers 3 points away from sweeping out the Trenton Tigers.
Looking to push 3.
Punch their ticket to the state starting a week from today. Up front, Carly Houle with a block point for the Honkers. It's 23-7. The
Big
Bigs.
There. Yep.
Here is Carly sending it over to Elliott.
There we go.
There's a point for the Tigers. Hobbs will serve for the Tigers. That ball had no spin on it.
Yeah.
As Kaya Offworth tried to tee it up and put it out a little bit too deep. 23-9.
Got a little too excited, maybe. Antenna.
Hits the antenna off the arms of Van Strokeland, 23-10. As Hobbs continues to serve for the Tigers. Zeltinger sends it over as the Honkers are under the net.
3 mistakes in a row.
Yeah.
Tim says, come on, get the ball back. Let's finish.
Hobbs, Lillian puts the ball in play. Up front, here is Strokeland, and Strokeland wide with the kill attempt. 23-12. Here's Zeltinger setting up Offworth. Offworth off the arms. Can they run it down? No. That point goes to the Honkers, and it is match point for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. Taya Offworth at the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Along the net, along the line, I should say. Maggie Clares with the big hit. Maggie.
There we go.
With a big hit for the Tigers. Not going away yet.
Nope.
24-13.
All they can do is just push 1 point at a time.
And I think Cordelia is coming in, going to replace Ladessa Slater. 24-13 is Caden Psycho serving for the Trenton Tigers. Ball's in play. Here we go. Here is Strokeland.
No 4 hits.
4 hits called. Oh, they're going to call a replay.
Looked like it was all tape from here.
Got a do-over. 24-13. Oh, look at that one.
The ball never lies.
Cordelia Urbanek, all fired up. Pulls the gum off the floor and puts it back in her mouth.
Let's go, they say.
24-14. Up front, here's Keeley. Keeley kept alive.
Oh, wow.
Hey, look at that one. The Tigers are not giving up, for sure. Psycho. Bria sends it up. Pushover by the Kenmare Honkers. Now up front to...
Oh, wow.
Good play there. What a play by Crest.
This has been a game of blocks.
Oh, 24-16. Timeout on the floor.
Tim has seen enough.
St. Luke's Medical Center timeout. The Honkers are still fighting. We'll be back after this St. Luke's Medical Center timeout.
Founded in 2019, Northwest Therapy Services, located in Ray and Williston, North Dakota, provides speech therapy in our clinics, as well as partnering with local schools and nursing facilities to provide on-site therapeutic services. Our therapists offer language therapy as well as therapy for social, cognitive, communication, swallowing, feeding, and voice disorders. We are dedicated to providing the highest level of quality services. To schedule an appointment, visit nwtherapyservices.com or call 701-568-8255.
As we come out of the Kenmare called St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, Caden Psycho continues to serve for the Tigers. No room for error. 24-16, another match point for the Honkers. Serve is in. Up front, here is a push point. And that is the final point. 25-16 as the Trenton Tigers drop the championship to the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. The Kenmare Bowbells Honkers will represent Region 8 at the state tournament starting a week from today down at the Fargo Dome in Fargo. Congratulations to the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. Set wins of 25-15, 25-17, and 25-16. As I'm sure Luann Axelson wishes all the best to Tim Wallstrom as the Honkers have punched their ticket to the state and they get another week of practice.
Yes, they do. Hey, he even looks a little excited there.
Yeah, he's excited. Got a smile on his face.
Oh, look at, he smiled and shouted.
Congratulations to the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. Congratulations also to the Trenton Tigers as they've put up a good defense against the Honkers tonight.
They really did, Randy.
Just a little bit too much for them tonight. Here comes the crowd and a bunch of hugs on the crowd tonight. And they're feeling it right now, and they have every right to do so. So it was Ann Strokeland that kind of set the tone for the Honkers tonight, Courtney. I mean, she had a total, according to our unofficial books, of 11 kills tonight, and just kind of took the Honkers on her back and just said, let's go.
Yeah, she really did, Randy. Beautiful example of senior leadership. A great team player, and she's a heavy hitter, and she did her job. You know, and the Tigers, you can see now on the camera, it's a lot of emotions. They had a really good team tonight. They put up a lot of big blocks against the Honkers, which is not also easy to do. We should have been counting the amount of blocks that there were in this match, because there was a lot. So they're upset right now, but they don't have anything to hang their heads about. They played well.
Don't hang your heads, girls. You're a very good team. And I know that some of you on the Trenton side have played your last match in a Trenton Tigers uniform, but you have every right to hold your head up high as you've represented the Trenton Tigers very well here in this postseason tournament. We're going to send it down to our public address announcer.
We want to first congratulate all the teams that qualified for the Region 8 tournaments. We'll begin the awards presentation by first recognizing this year's all-tournament team. Names are in no particular order. Please come forward as you hear your name called to receive your award. Please hold your applause until all names are announced. From Kenmare Bowbells, Ann Strokeland. From Trenton, Megan Polaris. From Trenton, Tristy Prowl. From Kenmare Bowbells, Taya Afforth. From Kenmare Bowbells, Bria Crest. From Ray, Brinley Kincaid.
From Ray, Maya Knox. From Trenton, Elliot Slater. From Trenton, Carly Houle. And from Tioga, Cheryl Hayes. Congratulations to all Region 8 all tournament team. Let's hear it again for our all Region 8 tournament team.
That's your Region 8 all tournament team. That's selected by a panel of judges here tonight. As our public address announcer, Jared Ward, continues on.
The next award is Region 8 Coach of the Year. This year's Region 8 Coach of the Year is Tim Wallstrom of Kenmare Bowbells.
Wally.
He has a nickname. Well deserved.
Yeah.
The next award is Region 8 Senior Athlete of the Year. This year's Region 8 Senior Athlete of the Year is Ann Strokeland from Kenmare Bowbells.
Congratulations, Ann Strokeland. The Region 8 Senior Athlete of the Year. Big smile on her face. Well deserved.
Now we will present our team awards. Will the representatives from the 4th place team, the Tioga Pirates, please come forward and receive your recognition. Tioga Pirates.
The 2 seniors for the Lady Pirates, Aubriana Voles and Katie Hawkinson, coming down to accept their 4th place recognition volleyball. As Alex Herman, the tournament manager, ask them to face
Will the representatives from the 3rd place team, the Ray Jays, please come forward and receive your representation.
Congratulations to the Ray Jays coming out to accept their 3rd place recognition. Maya and Brinley, I believe that is. Brinley Kincaid. Junior Maya Knox. Sophomore Brinley Kincaid.
Will the representatives from the 2nd place team, the Trenton Tigers, please come forward and receive your Region 8 2nd place plaque.
The seniors out of the Trenton Tigers coming out to receive their 2nd place trophy. Christy Kreil, Carly and Kennedy Houle, and Ladessa Slater. The seniors for this year's team. Got a smile on their face, little tug on their heart right now.
Yep. Will the representatives from the 1st place team, Kenmare Bowbell Honkers, please come forward and receive a Region 8 championship plaque?
10 seniors.
Look at that slew of seniors. Wow.
10 seniors coming out.
Again,
to
congratulations to all teams.
Trophies.
Kenmare, good luck at state. Thank you all for traveling. Have a blessed evening.
And that concludes our post-game show with the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers hoisting the championship trophy of the Region 8 as they line up and probably take a post-match tournament picture. And on behalf of Game Day Media, congratulations to all the teams that made it into the state or the Region 8 tournament. A special congratulations to the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers on getting into the state. It'll be interesting to see where they end up in the seedings for the tournament.
Yes, it will. It'll be fun to watch them.
I'd like to thank you, Courtney, for coming on board with us here this evening again and helping us to put on this tournament here from the Well. I want to thank Alex Herman and his team, the tournament manager, on making Game Day Media feel so welcome at the Well. And I want to thank our production team this evening, Owen Miller, James Myers, and Caden Keller also coming in on Tuesday night. Thank you guys, and want to thank Courtney Olson, my color analyst tonight, providing insight that only a coach can figure out that I can't. I know that. Thank you so much for your expertise, Courtney.
Thank you for inviting me, Randy. I appreciate it. I had a lot of fun.
Thank you, David, for producing and color commentating and directing the show up here. My name is Randy Peterson, and we're going to try to head down and see if we can talk with, find somebody to talk to. Let's do it that way, as we'll send it back to our Tioga Medical Center sports desk.
While being the largest leaseholder in the Bakken, Continental Resources believes that we are among the most efficient and cost-effective producers of oil and natural gas on the planet. One of the most effective ways of putting action behind our values is by giving to those communities in which we operate. American Energy is a huge contributor of tax revenue to local, state, and federal governments, an economic catalyst, and a job creator. If you want to work in an environment that encourages teamwork and putting your ideas into action, visit CLR.com to start your new career today.
At Prairie Home Furnishings of Stanley, featuring some of the best brands in the industry, such as Ashley, La-Z-Boy, and Shaw Flooring, we have something for every room in your home. From furniture to flooring, outdoor living, mattresses, and decor, we truly have everything your home deserves. Shop our everyday low prices locally in store Monday through Friday, 9 to 5:30, and Saturdays from 9 to 4, or shop online anytime at shopphf.com. For all things home, be sure to also follow us on Facebook. At Haugland Insurance Services, we are passionate about protecting farmers and ranchers. With extensive agricultural knowledge, we have the tools to protect your profit and minimize risk. Whether it's crop and livestock insurance or farm property and liability, we protect your hard-earned assets. We can also assist with farm transitions, commercial insurance, life, health, and disability coverage. You work hard to feed our world, and we work tirelessly to protect what you've grown and built. Call us at 701-965-4066 or visit us online at HauglandInsuranceServices.com.
And as we come back here to the Terry Olson Court at the Well at Williston State College, the champions have been crowned. The Kenmare Bullbells Honkers have punched their ticket to the state tournament again, starting a week from today down at the Fargo Dome in Fargo. And we've been able to catch up with one of our players of the game tonight, Ann Strokeland. And you came out tonight, as we were talking off camera a little bit, determined and ready to play.
Yep, we were fired up. We were ready to go.
And so you avenged a loss from a year ago that the Tigers represented last year. But, man, you guys came out. I thought your back row play again was just superb. You were able to pass the ball, and you were able to set the ball and bump, set, and spike, right?
Yep, everybody did a perfect job. They did their jobs, and it worked out for us.
Yeah, so we're looking forward to following the Honkers next week as you head down to Fargo. And you know, you were there a couple of years ago, and what's it like? I mean, my daughter played on a state qualifying team, but what do you feel it's like getting back to the state?
It's very rewarding. We worked very, very hard this season, and with having state experience, it just makes you want it more because you know what it's like. So we're very, very grateful.
Well, we want to let you get back to your team and help celebrate with the Honkers. Congratulations, and we'll send it back to our sponsors, Tioga Medical Center Sports Desk, for more words from our sponsors. Thank you, Ann.
At Souris Valley Dental Group, we've been using modern treatment techniques and products to help families smile since 1968. Voted as the #1 dentist in Minot, our team of expert dentists combine their unique areas of expertise and their experiences to create treatment plans that help each individual patient meet their goals. Contact our dental office at 701-419-8900 or visit sourisvalleydental.com to schedule an appointment today. You can count on us to keep your family grinning from ear to ear for many years to come.
I've been able to catch up with Lilibeth Santizo, another senior for the Kenmare Bullbells Honkers. Big smile on her face as you know that you just got yourself and the Honkers into the state tournament again.
Yeah, I'm just so excited. I think we really worked for it, and the other team was really great too. They did really good against us, so we're just really excited too.
I'll tell you what, as a sports broadcaster, when you have two good teams like the Honkers and the Tigers are, it's really easy to broadcast, and it just makes for a fun broadcast when you guys are so good. You were just a little bit better tonight, as you guys played a great back row. You pass the ball well, and of course you pound the ball pretty hard most of the time. And you're one of those that pound the ball. And you just guys have got a very good team.
Thank you so much. Well, we're really excited, and we're really happy that so many people got to come out and even just watch through your social media. So it's really nice. So.
Well, thanks for the time, Lilibeth. We'll let you get back to your team and celebrate a little bit of what's going on tonight. Let's see if we can find somebody else to talk to here. Where's Bria Crestad or Presley? Presley. Come back and talk to us here. We're live. We're going to talk to you a little bit about what you feel is going to... you didn't get to play last year, right? Because of the knee problem. And so this year, You get to go back down to the state tournament, and boy, it's going to be a fun tournament for the Kenmare Bulldogs Honkers as you get to practice another week before you go to the state in Fargo.
Yeah, it's awesome, and I wouldn't be wanting to do it with anyone else. These girls are amazing, and they're the reason I got through last year and my recovery and all that. I couldn't do it without them.
Yeah, so some people don't know what you went through to get ready for this season, but what did you have to go through with the rehab and everything?
I was out for 12 weeks on crutches, and I was doing therapy for weeks and months and months. I actually failed one of my tests to get cleared to play, and then I passed it the second time right before our summer started, and I worked, and they motivate me every day.
Well, congratulations as the Honkers have punched their ticket to the state tournament next week. Good luck to the Honkers. We're going to send it back to our studios. We'll try to catch up with a few more Honker seniors back after this timeout.
As your local Touchstone Energy Cooperative, we wear many hats. We take pride in serving our members and our community by going the extra mile in everything we do. Because we not only work here, we live here.
Brought to you by your local Touchstone Energy Cooperatives.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by Tegan's Interiors, located on Main Street in Crosby, North Dakota. Follow them on Facebook or find them online at tegansinteriors.com.
Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, family owned and operated since 1986. Offering septic service, portable restrooms and hand wash, sewer jet and camera services. Located in Stanley, North Dakota, call for a free quote at 701-628-2960.
And as we come back, we've caught up with the libero, Bria Crest, another senior for the Kenmare Bulldogs Honkers. Pretty happy Bria Crest here tonight. Congratulations, Bria.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm ecstatic.
So you guys get to go back to the state tournament after missing out a year ago, and with all the work that you guys did during the off season and as you started the season, what do you think was the biggest factor that made you guys a team this year?
Just that never-ending hard work and that bond that we have. It always comes back to just the love we have between each other and the bond, and we know that all that work we put in will pay off. Just persevere no matter what, and we trusted the process, and here we are.
So you get to practice another week. You get to go down to the Fargo Dome and play in the state tournament. And how many state tournaments have you played in, Bria?
Oh, this will be my third.
Third time? Yeah. Well, you know, that says a lot about your team and it says a lot about your coach, right? That you guys, you graduate 10 seniors this year. You're one of the seniors that have played the last time in the region, but you get to go on and play at the state. But tell me your thoughts about being a senior on this year's team.
Such a blessing. I mean, like you said, there's just so many of us, and to just be able to go to state, I mean, there's only 8 of our teams left. I mean, it's just such a blessing and an honor to be able to do it.
Well, this is Bria Kress. She's a good one. She's a libero for the Kenmare Bulldogs Honkers. Best of luck to the Honkers as you go to state next week.
Thanks so much. Thank you.
We're going to go back and try to find Tim Wallstrom. Wally, as we send it back to the studio, we'll come back, round up Tim Wallstrom. Looking for top quality groceries and ready to go meals? Visit The Depot, owned by Julie and Josh Bummer in Crosby, North Dakota. This specialty grocery store offers a wide selection of premium meats, including 100% ranch-sourced beef from the Nelson Livestock Company, essential grocery items, and delicious pre-made meals perfect for any occasion. If you're planning family dinner, need something fast, or need a special order for an upcoming event, The Depot has you covered. Support local and shop The Depot in Crosby today. Find us on Facebook at The Depot LLC. Hey, as we come up and finish up with our DNL Paraffin post-game show, finally caught up with the victorious head coach of the Kenmare Bulldogs Honkers, Tim Wallstrom. And Tim, it's got to be a gratifying feeling tonight as you've avenged the loss from last year to the Trenton Tigers, a very good team again this year. It was a fun match for your Honkers. It was a fun match to broadcast, and both teams played very well tonight.
They're a very solid team. We knew that coming in. We just felt that we have 10 seniors with a lot of experience. That was our advantage, and it was so nice to have our center back this year.
So how many state tournaments, including this year, will you have brought the Honkers to the state?
This should be 14, I think.
Only 14, David. Only 14. And so, Tim, this is your 37th year, and I know you've had a lot of teams that have done very well. Where does this rank as far as your teams go? It's probably a hard question to answer, but he just got a Gatorade. And so where do you think this team, I'm sure they rank right up there, but I know you've had good teams in the past, but every year is special, I suppose.
Every year is different, and it's special because you got different kids, and the personalities shine through, every year differently. But this is a high one. These kids, when they wanted to play together, they are a very solid team.
Well, it's probably especially gratifying that you got 10 seniors that are going on to the state tournament and getting to play at least 3 more games, right, to the state tournament. And I think they feel very blessed to have you as a coach too, Tim.
Oh, I don't know. I hope they think that, but I am getting older too. So.
Well, thank you, Tim, and congratulations from GameDay Media as you are representing Region 8, the Final 8 representative to the state B tournament starting a week from today. Good luck to you.
Thank you very much.
That's Tim Wallstrom of the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, as we'll send it back to our Tioga Medical Center sports desk. And we'll finish up with our post-game show after this timeout.
Hey, buddy.
Hi, Dad.
Can you hang out with Grandpa for a bit? I'm down in the barn.
Sounds good.
Okay, I'll be up there in a bit.
RTC Networks capture cameras. Keep an eye on what you care about.
Don't let pain hold you back. Call the orthopedic and sports medicine experts at CHI St. Alexius Health Williston. No referral is needed for an appointment. Stay on the slopes, in the game, or wherever the fun is. Complete care for orthopedic injuries and disease with orthopedic surgeons right here in Williston. Trusted by sports teams and trained to help you go the extra mile. Stop waiting for muscle and joint pain to go away. Call today. CHI St. Alexius Health Williston, 701-774-7500.
This is your time to rise to the challenge. Williston State College is here to support your goals, whether it's advancing your education or starting an exciting career. A brand new state-of-the-art healthcare training facility coming soon, brand new turf baseball and softball fields, and hands-on programs like diesel technology, nursing and business. There's something for everyone. Quality education affordable for you. Start at Williston State College, stay in Williston, and watch your future unfold. Visit willistonstate.edu for more information.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
Brandy Larson Insurance of Stanley offers home, auto, business, and farm insurance. For a quote, call 701-628-1414. Your local Farmers Union insurance agent.
Since 1952, Liberty State Bank of Powers Lake, North Dakota has been Burke County's only full-service community-owned and chartered bank. We are committed to being the financial backbone of our community. Liberty State Bank, FDI insured.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you by
Northern Charm Boutique has a variety of apparel for all ages. We are locally owned and located on Main Street in Powers Lake. Shop in store or check out our website and like our Facebook page.
Napa Tioga Parts Supply, located at 105 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit napaonline.com. This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you by
Lindsay Grocery is a locally owned and operated business in Crosby, North Dakota. We are committed to serving our community and region. With fresh baked goods, produce, and our in-house smoked meats, we've got you covered. Come experience the convenience and warmth of shopping local again. Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, located at 106 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit tiogadrug.com.
Located in Crosby, North Dakota, Brad Johnson Insurance has been helping clients find insurance coverage since 1986. Our team is passionate about serving the community in which we live and pride ourselves on getting to know our clients to best serve their needs. Our staff is active in the public and strives to better our community through participation, involvement, and by supporting area events and youth programs. For a quote, visit bradjohnsoninsurance.com or call 701-965-4200 today.
As we wrap things up here from the final Region 8 postseason volleyball tournament, as North Dakota moves through a three-class system, we're going to go to the North Dakota Score Feed app as we can take a look around the state of North Dakota to see if we can see some finals. And there are some finals and there are some upsets, as Region 1, Oak Grove took down Central Cass tonight by a score of 3-0, shutting out Central Cass Squirrels. In Region 2, an upset as Thompson defeated the Grafton Spoilers by a score of 3-1 over in Region 2 tonight. And then a big upset tonight out of Region 3, Medina Pingree Buchanan took out the number 1 seeded team in the state, Linton HMB Lions, 3-1 to punch their ticket to the state tournament. Langdon area Edmore Munich defeating Benson County in Region 4, 3-0. And in Region 5, Central McLean taking out the Shiloh Christian Skyhawks by a score of 3-0 tonight. And in Region 6, South Prairie Max punching their ticket to the state with a shutout 3-0 against the Surrey Mustangs. And down in Region 7, the Dickinson Trinity Titans punched their ticket to the State B next week with a 3-0 win over Hazen. And in Region 8, the Kenmare Bullbells Honkers back for the 14th time, according to head coach Tim Wallstrom, with a shutout 3-0. As you can see, our official final bracket as the Kenmare Bullbells Honkers go to the state starting a week from today down at the Fargo Dome in Fargo, North Dakota. Wow, what a week it's been. A lot of action here from the well. We'd like to thank our hosts, the Williston State College Tetons, tournament manager Alex Herman and his team, making Game Day Media feel very welcome here tonight. We want to thank our team that has brought you the broadcast, including Caden Keller, Owen Miller, James Myers. I'd like to thank our guest color commentator, Courtney Olson. I want to thank my executive producer, David Peterson, and color analyst as well. My name's Randy Peterson. That wraps up our fall schedule. It's hard to believe that we're almost done with this fall. We are done with this fall as we look forward to our winter season, including the border battle down at Watford City on December 13th and 14th at the Rough Rider Center in Watford City, North Dakota. We've got a lot of games in store for you there. We're going to try to bring you all the coverage from that entire border battle starting on December 13th and 14th. Wow, what a week it's been. Congratulations again from Game Day Media to the Kenmare Bullbells Honkers. And we also want to congratulate the Trenton Tigers, another class act in Region 8 volleyball. What a final night of volleyball it's been. The Ray Jays coming from behind to defeat the Tioga Pirates 3-2 to take the third place trophy. Congratulations to both the Jays and the Pirates. And of course, the Honkers with the win over the Trenton Tigers to go to the state a week from tonight. My name's Randy Peterson. Thanks for listening in. It's been a privilege to be here courtside. Stay safe out there. Enjoy the upcoming weekend. Good night, everybody.
The Border Battle High School Basketball Showcase is coming back to the Rough Rider Center in Watford City. And this year, the competition is bigger and badder than ever. Catch over a dozen games with 11 teams from 3 states as they face off in matchups you can't see anywhere else. December 13th and 14th, it's the Border Battle at the Rough Riders Center in Watford City. Find out more at roughriderscenter.com.
The telecast of this tournament game has been authorized by special arrangement with the Board of Directors of the North Dakota High School Activities Association. Tonight's Game Day Media broadcast was brought to you by NCC, Tioga Medical Center, The Country Store, St. Luke's Medical Center, O'Theone Boutique, Souris Valley Dental Group of Minot, Haugland Insurance Services, D&L Paraffin, Brad Johnson Insurance, Bravera Bank, Continental Resources, Northwest Therapy Services, Nessa Consulting Service, Roustabout Service and Insulating, DA Land LLC, Tioga Parts Supply, Tegan's Interiors, Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, Prairie Home Furnishings, Farmers Union Insurance, Larson Boston Agency, Montreal County Health Center, Brandy Larson Insurance Agency, Thrivent, Kyle Hansen, Financial Advisor, Burke Divide Electric Cooperative, Liberty State Bank of Powers Lake, Crosby Chiropractic, the City of Ray, Lindsay Grocery, Northern Charm Boutique, Montreal Williams Electric Cooperative, Powers Lake Athletic Booster Club, Faith Baptist Church of Kentmere, Ray Farmers Union Elevator, Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, Tioga Pirates Booster Club, The Depot LLC, Big Memo Laser, Trenton Indian Service Area, Williston State College, The Food Barn, North Country Mercantile and Equipment of Kenmare and Minot, CHI St. Alexius Health, RTC Networks, Flag Family Media.